just poured another glass. 38 months.
Y'all want words while I'm eating? I gotta eat food still. Also, y'all getting PNG Tuber tonight. Ooh. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Squishy. Why?
But just subscribe to Prime.
Calling me a ragmuffin is wild. What does that even mean? What are those words? Why are you calling me a ragamuffin? Damn. But thank you for 10 months. And Nova, thank you for 38 months. How y'all doing today? It's hump day. It is in fact the humpiest of days. And on my PS5 too. It's Risu. Hey Risu. Can't stay too long because I super need sleep. Sleep so bad I'm not at work. Oh. Please fix your sleep schedule. I appreciate you stopping in for a brief moment, Risu. Thank you so much. But yes, please go EPs. There we go. Y'all, it's almost time for new ink. I haven't been to my artist in so long. With all the changes in jobs and moving and stuff, and I'm so excited that I got to take advantage of a flash sale. But how are y'all doing? It's the same age as you. What do you mean? What is a ragamuffin? By the way, if any of y'all had End of the World on your bingo card, you might want to get ready for a payout because I quit smoking. Whoa! Whoa! Risu, you feeling okay? Is this the real Risu? I feel like you're a doppelganger. Hey, Cal. Hey, JC. That's the pin pulled on the globe there? Yeah, it is. I mean, I welcome our timely demise, really. I kind of feel like that falls very firmly under We Deserve It. You know? I don't think I'm wrong on that. I think that falls under We Deserve It. God fucking damn it. Ragamuffins is the same vein as an urchin. Motherfucker, you call me an urchin? Asshole. Actually a fucking dick. That should be good now. Yep, there we go. We're hitting a certain point where I just feel dirty playing on my consoles now. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I saw you use Jive Turkey, and I saw that being like, what's that? And I'm like, oh no. No. What do you mean you don't know what a Jive Turkey is? I at least knew that one. Lambert, did you see the guy on Instagram that actually is a white dude? He's a comedian. And he's been putting in requests to the black delegation for terms to bring back. Hey, Elias. Hey, Fox. That shit is, isn't it so funny where he's just like putting in a formal request saying he wants to bring back mark-ass bitches. Hey, Doreen. Non-jive turkeys is wild. I guess after stream today, I'm gonna fucking finally do my April calendar. In return, he'll bring back some white phrases. Yes! Like calling people whippersnappers and shit. No, it's a really good series. But then some people started taking this shit too far. I was like, oh my god. I'll suck the fun out of everything. I saw you said that you like Toho Luna Nights. Yeah, it fucks. And the best part is that it's a short game. Ilias, I rolled credits by hour 6. Not even fucking kidding. It's 60s, 70s AAV slang, right? Oh, mark-ass bitches is from my era. If you've been in a wine cellar long enough, you've heard me call someone a mark bitch. Alright, mark-ass bitch. Oh. What was this other request that was good? Bringing back Busta. Mark-ass Busta. Yeah. Whose catalog would you say it belongs to? Is it Ladybug, or do we want to say it's God, it's not Inti Creates. I always want to say it's Inti Creates, and that's wrong. I think it's Ladybug and Why So Serious. Oh yeah, Jive Turkey is 60s, 70s. Blade Chimera's on my to-do list. One of my doctors uses the term trick. I love the word trick. Right, trick ass bitch. Raggedy fucking bitch. They also did Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. That's the next one on my list. Because I'm debating on if I want to learn Toho or Deedlit for a speedrun. Teaser. Listen, trick ass bitch is straight out of the fucking lexicon of 3-6 Mafia. Please don't play in my face. Please do not play in my face. So yeah, the Toho run high end is like 20 minutes. Low end is like 30-ish, which is about my sweet spot I like anyway. And then Deedlit is longer, but the tech is a little bit easier to access. Yeah, Blade Chimera is on my to-do list, along with Deedlit. And then Ilias, isn't there like a shmup one that they did that you got me hip to? I forgot to grab it during the sale, so it's back on my wish list. Drainus, thank you. It's Drainus. I only know Jive Turkey because I probably heard it while watching Good Times and or Sanford and Son with my grandparents. Hey Steve! I'm halfway through Drainus. I love that for you. Imagine.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous so that you can hang out and lurk. Or if you want to join in chat, feel free to join in whenever you're ready. Thanks for stopping by. I'm bad at shmups and I have fun with that. Ooh, that's... I was thinking about that too because I want to see more shmups. I've been officially speedrun pilled. Officially speedrun pilled. But yeah, how is everyone? Sorry, I'm finishing up my food. I just made flat noodles. If you're looking for short Metroid videos to learn, they have toss up medium knot and vision soft reset. Well, it sounds like we're gonna start out by going shopping. Just give me a second. Let's see if I can get this to actually show up. Oh, I'm actually gonna leave this on here for a hot second because this is something I played at PAX. By the way, I'm back from PAX. We did it! I survived PAX. And not only did I survive PAX, I survived PAX without getting ill. Wild, right? Absolutely wild. All right, so now we're shopping. This is what we're doing. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Yeah? Oh, nope. Hold up. Gotta fix this. Bam, we're shopping now. Get into it. So here's a game that I played. Breath of Fire 4 did in fact make it to Steam. That is an accurate assessment, correct. Hey Carrie! Surviving PAX and dodging the Concrete. Yes, I did not get the PAX Pox. I thought that I might have, but I wound up spending so much of my time yapping and issuing stuff and doing things for work that I think it just kind of put me in a spot where my throat was tired. And as y'all can hear, I'm fine. I'm very fine. How's PAX East in your lobster roll? I had 3 lobster rolls, actually. Understand it, you'll never stop me from lobster rolls. It was good. This year, it felt a little bit off kilter. Honestly, it felt like there were less indies on the floor than I'm accustomed to seeing. But that's also because Nintendo had a huge presence there to kind of go through Pokemon Champions. And then on top of that, oh, this trailer sucks. Okay. On top of that, Blumhouse had a really big one. And they were our winner for this year's 3-hour-long line because they have a new horror game coming out called Grave Seasons. I didn't try it because the only time I've ever stood 3 hours in line for fucking anything was when I went to C2E2 to get my comic book signed by Mark Waid, Scott Snyder, Matt Fraction, and a couple of the other big names. So, yes. What about Eastward? And not forward, eastward. Hold on. That's probably true as well, Squishy. That is also probably true. Okay, so let's get into some stuff. So yeah, you can see here, they were at PAX. They were at PAX. This is a game I tried out called Lunarium for the Metroidvania girlies and the kind of Soulsy girlies. And this plays exactly like it shows on the package. It feels real fucking good. And I think this is a single dev right now. He was super cool. And I will be keeping an eye on this. It says 2026. I wouldn't be surprised if he's by himself if it's 27. If he has a team, the team is pretty tiny. What's this one? This is called Lunarium. This was probably my favorite demo that I did on the floor. Real talk. This was by far my favorite demo. Which I know is shocking to everyone. That my favorite demo is the one that has anime girl Soul's Death's Door tunic vibes. Yeah, the art feels good. And it flows really well. The parries feel fantastic. They ain't talking about being no 9 Souls parries. Oh yeah, he's totally gonna take his time. He's not talking about doing no 9 Souls parries, but it feels really chunky. Tunic mentioned, yes. Now, why would you do that? Oh my god. This one was great. Hi, Scarl. I will continue to grind. The grind will continue today. What else did we play? Oh! A game that I have that was on the floor because why not? If you haven't seen this, get into it. Oh! I have it on my wish list. How did I have it on my wish list? I was pretty sure I did. Well, this was on the floor too. This is on the floor too. Let's go ahead and bring this back like so. Do this. While that's playing, I'm actually going to finish up my nudes. This one feels real good too. This one feels real good too. Hey, Blue. I'll see if I can get my paperwork for the other ones I played. Oh, I'm just in time. It has a dog that you can give a good scritch to. Yes. This one feels good as well. Next one I'm going to show you is a multiplayer one. Oh. Almost done with my food. The one shitty thing about PAX and anytime I go to cons is I eat like garbage. I guess lobster rolls aren't too bad. But I will definitely be spending my week eating a lot of fiber. Because the fiber was nowhere to be found over at PAX. Yes, this is Altered Alma. Also very good. Let's see if this one's on Steam. Okay, this one is for Ilias and the multiplayer girlies. So this one, hey, I don't actually care about that part. What are we doing? Oh no, they only have baby trailers. Sorry, the pepper went the wrong way. So this is Null Point Protocol, which is a 4-player roguelike boss rush. Again, lots of words that if you've been in my channel make perfect sense. So you can play as Aminals. Said it again now. Multiplayer roguelike boss rush. Grab 4 homies, get into this boss rush. That boss that was on there was a biblically accurate angel. That's what we did for our demo. See, Ilias, I knew this would have your attention. I knew it would have your attention. I saw this at West, big Rabbit and Steel energy. Yes, that's what a lot of people compared it to, was Rabbit and Steel. Rabbit and Steel. Oh shit, that comes out this week. Okay. I love that for us. So me and GZ Hero played this together with 2 other randos. And it feels real good to play. It's super fun. It's super chaotic. And when we were all done, GZ and I walked away. We were like, hey. We're not going to tell them that we carried. We're not going to tell them that we carried. Damn, not you throwing my mods in the Shadow Realm. Hold on a second. So the best UBN game? Possibly. Yeah. No, it was a ton of fun. This is like, I continue to be so happy. I continue to be so fucking happy that we are back in our multiplayer bag, y'all. We are back in the multiplayer bag, and I am ready to welcome my multiplayer overlords. Let's see. Oh, let's go to this one now. Let's go to... Oh no! I don't think that they're on here. Oh, boo! Alright, hang on a second. Oh! No! Let's do a new window. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Terra Nova. Legend of the Runes. Are you really not? Oh, I remember now. No, I remember. Dude at booth straight up said they will not be on Steam for at least another 5.5 weeks from the time I played. Still waiting for you on Absalom Twisted. Oh, okay. These last few weeks I've been kind of keeping to myself, honestly, because I was in the trenches doing Back to Black postmortems. Yeah, Back to Black postmortems, PAX East. I've been planning another hitless event and a bunch of things all at once. SJ, to your point, this is a black dev team. This is a black dev team, and this was dope. This was actually super dope because their whole thing is they took their inspirations from the RPG era on the Sega Genesis. So think like Phantasy Star, these super duper early Final Fantasies, I don't Landstalkers in there too. Like they did the actual. Yeah, this looks Fantasy Star and Lodos as fuck. I'm here for it. Yes. And they have a really cool option where you can switch between 8-bit and 16-bit. So you get like the anime style sprites, but you can also get this really nice up-to-date art. And yeah, their black characters come in correct. They also have it to where you can change the color palettes on everything. You can change the color palettes on everything, and it feels really good. But the funniest thing about it, this is the game that I accidentally broke. So I was sitting there playing it, and I had my classes, and I was like rolling through fights, and I got to a fight, and I was like, ooh, I want to see what everyone's spells look like. And so I went and did a spell, and I crashed the game. I crashed it, and dude was like, hey, go ahead and tell me everything you did up until that point. And then I had to whip out the game dev jutsu on his ass. And I was like, all right, so here's the deal. These are the classes I had. Here's the spells I was casting. Here's the spells that went in order that was perfectly fine. And it was when I got to this spell that it broke. He was like, Bolt's been giving everybody trouble, so I think there's something wrong there. I was like, yeah, the error says it's an integer overload, so I think there's just something wrong with your Bolt code. Because for whatever reason, it feels like it's trying to override too many things that just cause it kind of just like override too hard. And dude looked at me and was like, oh, you know what you're talking about. And I was like, please ask me about Final Fantasy. I dare you. And we actually had a really good conversation about the game dev cycle of Final Fantasy VII Remake and how the battle system of Remake is an amalgamation of every battle system from 10 to 13. And he was like, oh, you know your shit. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't fuck around with that. Like, I will stand on business when I say Remake system is literally the work of 10, 12, and 13 combined. And it's so obvious if you are a game-centric person. Oh, here's the anime style, by the way. Look at how cute she is. Oh yeah, he was real excited. He's like, oh, you know ball. I was like, yeah, I know it's another game. Look at how cute this is. Look at her. I love her. Okay, good. They have some screenshots on here too. So yeah, this is coming to Steam in the next 5 weeks, give or take. And 5 weeks, based on my brain math, should be about the second week of May. It's going to be about the second week of May. And you can name your characters whatever you want. They have a randomizer on deck too. Please remind me when it does. I have to remind myself, sweetheart. But yeah, like, and you get to pick all of your characters in there. It's really, really, really big Phantasy Star and FF1 vibes. And that's intentional. And all the stuff that you see here, I want to say is overwhelmingly like, oh no, it's a mishmash. Because I think there's 8-bit and 16-bit shots in here. Yeah, like this one's 16. But yeah, it was great. It was great. This is the one that I low-key regret not getting their formal business card. Because I have a bunch of their cards for characters, but I do not have their business card. I might try to reach out to them. And yes, this is accurate. I played it. Ooh, I might actually go into that though. I might go into that. So yeah, that was Terra Nova. That was dope until I crashed it. What else did I play? No, that's Null Point. I already did that one. Oh, this is the one that I have mixed feelings on. But let me see if it's on Steam. Memory, God, words. Warrior. There it is. Alright, we need to talk about this one a little bit more in depth, right? Saying this game is just Death Door meet Tunic is the understatement of the decade. Like, all my Tunic and Death Doors players, please come look at this game right the fuck now. Please come look at this game right the fuck now. This is just Death's Door and Tunic, and that's not derogatory, because those are both exceptional fucking games. Like, I have platinum both of those games. The only thing about this game, the two things about this game actually that make me super, super sad and irritated is that, one, when your game has the dash and the run button on the same button, I cannot express to you enough how much that pisses me off. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Why is the dash the same as the run? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? The second thing is actually something that you can see on here. Let me see if I can actually back up. So if you look at the parry, I rolled back on purpose. So if you look at the parry, your character is using an umbrella, right? The biggest thing about the parry that low-key makes me angry is, hang on a second. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Is that because the animation is of you opening your umbrella, it's beautiful. It's a very cute animation. It also means that your parry is like a solid, almost half second behind. Which, if you're a Danky Souls parry player, may not be the worst thing, because that's Dark Souls 2 and 3 parries on that goddamn buckler shield in a nutshell. And I hate the buckler shield. I have to parry on a medium shield because it's closer to like 1-1. And then you have like the DS gods who are just like, nah, I'll just use the buckler, and they just perfect parry everything. My brain doesn't do that shit. So I super like it. They have a demo on Steam. I highly recommend that you try it out and see it for yourself. The only thing about this that made me super sad is that the guy at the booth was so introverted. Like, straight the fuck up, straight up. It felt so awkward because I got up. Well, first he had to kick me out, and I didn't mean to be kicked out, right? Almost all the demos I played. I also played Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower is hard, y'all. We're gonna get to that in a second. So on Lunarium, I got kicked out, but he has everyone on a time limit, so I didn't get kicked out so much as I hit the limit. That didn't feel bad. This game, they kicked me out because I was playing the demo and I got to a monkey symbol boss and I beat his ass, and I was like, okay, cool. Because dude had like a quest that he sent me on. So afterwards, I went down to the bottom of the stairs and it had a prompt that came up that said, oh, this is, what did it say? It was something like, this is the extent of the bounds in this area, or some shit like that. And I was like, oh, okay, I just can't go that way because it's the demo. It's that exact monkey boss that came up on screen just now. Oh, I just can't go that way because it's the demo. Not a problem. So I turned around and I went back up and started like beating the shit out of other things and just started like beating the brakes off of stuff. Dude looked at me and was like, hey, did you by chance get a prompt saying that the demo was done? I was like, well, no. And he was like, oh, well, did you get a prompt after the monkey boss? I was like, yeah, I got a prompt after that. He was like, that was the end of the demo. And I just kind of looked at him like, what do you mean by that? If that end of demo, why still more game? I don't get it. Because I literally turned around and I went to a whole different area and I was like shooting frogs and I was running on platforms and lily pads and all kinds of shit. He was like, that's the end. I was like, is it? According to my controller, this still has gameplay. What does that mean? So, so from there, I'm like, you know, it's what listen, I ain't hear no motherfucking bell. I still got a health bar. Like, what are we talking about? So from there, I get up and he's like, so what did you think? And I was like, oh, I really liked it. I can really see a lot of the Death's Door and Tunic influences. And I think it has a really good starting point here. It feels really cool. And he goes, yeah, Tunic and Death's Door was like two of our biggest inspirations. And that's where he stops. And I was like, wait, what? There's nothing else? I know Tunic and Death's Door are your inspirations. I can literally see it. saying that this is inspired by those two games is like saying When I go outside, I tan easily. Well, no fucking shit. I default to fucking brown. Like, yeah, I can tell. But that's all he stopped at. And I was like, oh no. Oh, they put the most introverted person on staff in the booth. I hate this for everyone. Is it Blue? You understand what? Wait, what were the other inspirations in the rest of the game? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, hold on. But Meerkat, to your point, that's exactly it. It's like, I would hope that you're excited about your own game. Where's the energy? Where's the yip yaps? So I tried to like get. So I tried to like reinvigorate the conversation. I was just like, yeah, you know, things are fine. He's like, was there anything that like you did or didn't like, or blah blah blah? And I was like, you know, honestly, I kind of dislike that the dash and the run are the same button, because it makes it hard when I'm running. If I want to dash somewhere, I have to take my thumb off of it and then tap it again and hope that it doesn't have like a delayed input or anything. And so he was like, oh yeah, a few people have mentioned that. We're thinking about changing it. And just stops again. And I'm just like, you know what? I am going to go ahead and go to my next booth. And it's no tea, no shade to dude. It's just, I can tell that this is not the gig you signed up for. You are absolutely the guy that codes. And I hate that your team puts you in this position, because I'm probably like one of the most yappy people on the fucking floor. If it weren't for the fact that this was PAX East, this feels like a punishment for the intro. Low-key, it did. Because he just looked so nervous and so absolutely just nerve-ridden. And I was like, oh, bless your poor heart. And he gets, and I learned this very quickly. When you're at PAX East and your badge says exhibitor, people treat you very different very quickly. Because the second, oh my god, I'm trying to kill myself so much today. Because the second that your shit says exhibitor, the immediate assumption is, oh, what game are you presenting? And so his battery was probably low. I felt so bad for him because it was my first day on demos and they were like the second demo I did for the day. So I'm like on a battery that's at 98% easily. Buddy was at a solid 12, if that. Yeah, someone who can handle talking to strangers for hours on end. It's me. You have to have a me at all your tables who's just like, I will yap with you until you're tired of me. So like, I just felt so horrible for him. I felt so horrible because you could tell that he was way out of his depth. Way the fuck out of it. But I'm gonna keep an eye on the game, and I hope that they do address some of that stuff. Like, the parry delay kind of makes me annoyed. The dash and run is very much in the I'll get over it category, because the Souls games do the same thing for what it's worth. The Souls games do the exact same thing. And it low-key irritates me on Souls games, but I definitely have made my way through it. But the parry is an issue. Hey, Cosmo. The parry is an issue. So, now we're going to get into Mina the Hollower, which if you, first of all, I have to take my bragging right moment. This is your reminder that this is a game that I kickstarted. I am a Kickstarter for this game. My name will be in the credits for a Yacht Club game. Spoilers for everybody. I funded a banger I would have never guessed. PT funding bangers. It's giving taste. So this is Mina the Hollower. They had a demo out at PAX East. When on earth is this coming out? I don't know, but we're going to watch the video for people who don't know. It's made by the same people who do Shovel Knight. Look at the art. Hang on. I want to go back for a second. Look at how cute Mina is. Look at her. She's adorable. She's adorable. But also, Mina the Hollower is fucking hard. And I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Mina the Hollower is hard. That boss, the purple guy that just came up, was the endpoint of the demo at PAX. And the section that they have you working through already has fucking like movement. Like you have to bring your A game. So yes, this is Mina the Hollower. I kickstarted this back in 2022, and per usual, it did so well that they're like, we are gonna have all the things for all the backers, and they now have merch and stuff readily available on shit like Fangamer. Yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong, very obviously. Don't fucking come for them. They're game devs. Be nice to them, please. Be nice to them, please. But I'm assuming it's gonna probably come out sometime soon, TM, this year, because the demo felt really, really, really solid. 5 minute a holler, because Yacht kind of depends on it too, or so I've heard. Oh, 100%. Yacht Club Games is just, it's an indie dev. It's an indie dev. I backed the fuck out of this. I want to say that they were one of the Kickstarters that was another one that went like 400% over their goal. I can imagine certification is the last hurdle. If it's multi-platform, 100%. Speaking from the other side of it, when we were releasing Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remasters, along with 4 through 6, certification's a fucking nightmare. Certifications are a fucking nightmare. Because the thing with certification is that you can't just pass certain one spot and be like, oh, let's release it there and then come back later. You have to do them all at the same time. You have to do them all at the same time. So a lot of times what would happen, I hope this isn't like, it shouldn't be, it should be fine. A lot of times what would happen is Sony and Microsoft would be like, yep, you're good to go. But then Nintendo will come in and say, hey, this doesn't pass cert. And if Nintendo says it doesn't pass certification, it doesn't matter that the other two said it did. What matters is that everyone did not. And if everyone doesn't pass, then you cannot move forward. And it's the same thing for if you have any type of hiccups anywhere and it costs you money to apply for cert. Yes. Yes, exactly. So Nintendo's a nightmare to cert with, and then sometimes PC is too. Sometimes PC is too. They'll get very persnickety about shit. And you have to be very, very careful about that. Because yeah, it costs you money, and then the more time it takes you, you might have to reapply for shit. Yet certification fucking blows ass. It blows a lot. So absolutely, if you know that that's things that are happening, please, please, please support them when they finally get their stuff up. But that sounds like such a reasonable outcome of what's happening, low-key. Is just straight the fuck up. Oh, why isn't it out yet? Probably because it didn't pass certification. And the thing is, you can flunk certification on so many different reasons. You can flunk it because you don't meet their iteration of an ESRB rating. You can flunk it because you don't have certain resolutions available that they ask for. You can flunk it because of shit like there's a certain type of like bug in there that affects them specifically, so they flunk you. It's This is one of the reasons why a lot of companies will put to one platform first and then release to other platforms later. Because that'll at least let them get the game out into the world. And then people can enjoy it. And yeah, you get the fucking smorgasbord of people who come in and complain in your ear about how it's bullshit, it's not on this platform. It's bullshit, you don't have it on Switch. It's bullshit. It's probably a fucking strategy. It's a strategic move. Oh yeah, Nintendo certification is a fucking nightmare. It is a fucking nightmare. Because the thing with Nintendo too is you have to remember that they still position themselves heavily as the quote-unquote family-friendly platform. So you have to make sure your shit is labeled so fucking correctly. Back in the QA minds, if your game failed cert twice with the stuff you didn't find, you lost your job. That hurts. That's nasty even. Oh. And Meerkat brings up another good point. This is a big reason why a lot of companies don't like doing development on multiple platforms, and SJ could probably speak to this a little bit too. Just because you made it for Xbox doesn't mean it's going to work for PS. Because every single fucking developer insists on having their own fucking infrastructure. So what you made for Sony does not guaranteed works for fucking Microsoft. And what you made for Microsoft doesn't guaranteed work for Steam. And what you made for Steam guaranteed doesn't work for fucking Nintendo. Or isn't guaranteed to work for Nintendo. We talked about this a lot when we were looking at the PS3 era of games. What was it? PS3 and was that the same as that's the series, not series. That's Xbone. The Xbone and PS3 era was the worst for it. I haven't done console dev yet. I can say that to a certain extent that the bigger bottleneck nowadays is hardware architecture differences. Yeah, no, it's so bad. It's so bad. No one wants to be consistent. Everyone has their own shit. It's the same reason why in emulation, sorry, this is my history lesson. It's the same reason why in emulation, people still to this day struggle to get 360, Xbone, and PS3 ports out. The fucking code is shoestrings and fucking hope. It is so fucking bad. It is so bad. Like, if someone was tasked with putting together an emulation breakout for a PS3 game versus a Switch 2 game, the time it'll take them to get halfway through a PS3 game, they'll probably have done 5 Switch 2 games. It's wild. All right, we're gonna stop you because I want to go play video games. My dinner is done. Most of my water is done. Yeah, with engines like Godot, a software end is easier now. You can set up inputs that work across all consoles, for instance, but a Switch isn't pushing the same power as most other consoles, so your shit has to be on lock. Yes. Hey, Sage. That's another thing that needs to be talked about, too, is, like, even the general processing power of every individual platform. Like, real talk, very, very, very real talk. Final Fantasy VII Remake, looking as fucking good as it does on the Switch 2, should be classified as a minor miracle. It should be classified as a minor miracle because it looks fan-fucking-tastic. I don't know what kind of sacrifices they made to get that to work. I don't know what kind of, like, blood omens they had to get into, but I mean, it almost looks one-to-one. People have even argued that how it looks on Switch 2 looks better than the fucking PS5. Make it make sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, that was like, they called on the Dark Spirits. They really did. They really fucking did. But yeah, that was the main things that were my highlights for PAX. I had 3 lobster rolls. They were all delicious. Almost all of my food was delicious. I say almost because my first lobster roll was shit. They gave me a fucking lobster roll that's this big ass piece of fucking lettuce. And I was just like, I don't want fucking rabbit food. Give me lobby meat in lemons, mayo, and butter, and stop playing in my face. Yes, Sage, they put the fucking lobster roll on this big ass piece of rabbit food and then gave it to me in a bun. I was pissed. But my place that I love going to did me right. Gave me a shitload of lobster, lemon butter with actual lemon tang to it. And then the bread was fucking buttery ass Texas toast. Oh, fuck me up. Let's fucking go. God, I love that fucking lobster roll. Lots of good food though. I didn't get a chance to go to Legal Seafood. I found out that one of my bosses loves Legal Seafood, and I saw him walking back with a bag, and I was just like, yeah, if you ever go to Legal Seafood without me again, I am morally obligated to kill you. The hell is wrong with you? Hey, Doozies! And hey, Vice. You hope everyone's blood is being properly born? That's not a freaking lobster roll, that's a war crime. It was so bad, Sage. I was so fucking passively aggro. I was so aggro. Because I could not believe they had done this to me. And at a hotel, no less. But I guess that's why it was $12 less than my favorite place, because the one that's at my favorite place was $12 more, and they deserve every penny. Flo was just born, and I have good news. It's in Adams. If you don't use that, hey Brito, hi. If you don't use that for anything Halloween centric, understand on a deep, personal, and intimate level that you have failed. Okay, you have failed. I don't remember what the fuck this file was. I probably have to delete it. If you give me lettuce, the lobster better be doubled to compensate. Oh my god. Duh. Don't even get me started on it. Especially considering I didn't even have a good lump craps lap. Words are hard. I know what this was. Okay, we delete this. It dies. I fucked up my Amelia before I left for PAX. Yeah, and then the thing that made me even more angry, the one that had lettuce, it was like the shredded up lobster shit, so it was all these small chunks. But the place that takes care of me, they have like the actual chunk ass meat. I'm talking about that thing is thick. And you try to bite it and you're taking out whole claws and shit. That's where I should be at all times. If that's not what you're giving me, I'll be honest, I don't want it. I don't want it. What was the point?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you playing in my face like this? Ugh! That's the name of the character. No, I don't care if you're young or not, but I do care that you're a military veteran. Your appearance needs to look like this. Another positive was my sunglasses came in yesterday before this fuck-ass storm that's about to hit me tonight, and it did cost me early 600 USD. What the fuck glasses are you getting that's costing you 600 USD?
Good.
Brother, do you know how many lobster rolls I can get for that? That sounds fucking diabolical and evil. Ugh. Alright, we have to make a Scarl proud. We have to actually get this run going. Yoshi's Island is on the fucking line. BT fucking dubs. Missed the memo entirely that there's another Yoshi game coming? And I have mixed feelings about it because I'm tired of what they've done to my boy. I'm kind of exhausted of it because they keep putting Yoshi in these scenarios where he has to be in like these really cutesy ass, almost childish setups. And I'm like, Yoshi's Island fucked because it just lets you play the game. I'm tired of y'all doing this thing where Yoshi games have to be like, hey, this is for you and your fucking 8-year-old. God, aggravates me. Aggravates my shit. So yeah, there's another Yoshi game coming. And I don't know how I feel about it just yet. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. I should have put in my title that I'm doing hitless practice. For Yoshi, for Sweat, we have to make him play Yoshi's Island. Brother! Come over here. Yeah, I didn't add in here that I'm doing practice. It was my fuck up. Because the fact of the matter is, very unfortunately, I'm probably going to be stuck labbing the first 4 bosses for what feels like 84 fucking years. That was scary. And like, literally it's going to be Amelia and Snakes in a Trench Coat that are going to be the worst things. Everything past them I don't feel terrible on. I'm just happy to be here. ISG. Why is it so fucked right now that when I loaded in, I thought you somehow modded a Bayonetta model into this? No, that's not. Wait, where did you see a Bayonetta model? Hold on a second. What do you mean by these words? What the? Give me the fucking gun. Alright, we do our usual. Fuck you. I'm never going to be able to do the speedrun in this game because I will actively take time loss just to kill that man. Less hyper-saccharine children's Yoshi titles, more hyper-saccharine children's hardcore difficult Souls-like games. So you're a big fan, Gats, of Ender Lilies is what I hear. I heard that you like Ender Lilies, or Ender Magnolia if you're in the know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But it's giving Ender Lilies. You should see if you can get him to do the cosplay for Yoshi's Island as Yoshi. I I could buy him a hat. I think that would be my recompense. I will get the hitless run. He will play Yoshi's Island. And my offering to this is I will gladly buy him a Yoshi hat that's similar to like his Umbreon hat and the other flippy ear hat. I'd be game. I'd do it. And I think he'd be fine with it, and I think he'd wear it. I used to have a hat like that that was of Kermit the Frog, so I wouldn't think it's too far-fetched. The only downside is I don't know what the strings would consist of. Because Yoshi doesn't have droopy things, you know? Does that make sense? You can tell me if it doesn't. The tongue could come out, but that's just the front. That doesn't work. That's what I mean. It has to be something that's on the sides. That's the whole appeal of those hats. I also need to find my Kermit hat. Oh, hang on. There's more things coming in chat. I have to get to Eileen before I can read them. Give me a second. Alright, we're with Eileen. They won't come and bite her. I was straight up considering those games during the sales. Oh my god. Ender Lilies is like one of my favorite Metroidvanias. It's another one as well that I have, of course, platinum. Yes, I've platinumed it. I have Ender Magnolia, but I haven't played it yet. A, because it's early access, which is rare for me to say. I usually will play anything early access. And then B, because my backlog is in hell. My backlog is not even a fucking real thing. Bigger than fucking press-on nails. Absolutely atrocious. But yeah, I have Ender Magnolia. I've heard it is a great upgrade from Ender Lilies. If there's anyone in chat that can speak to that, please take the floor now. Do that. It's why I'm not gonna go into them for my glasses anymore, because I was like, I have premium insurance. Why is one pair of aviators this much? And the lady helping even knew, yeah, we charge us so much, so I handed them a breakup letter that won't be fine from them anymore. How you hand a whole ass corporation a breakup letter? Also, we got ads starting in 40 seconds, so if you have a Prime, if you are subbed, or you have Twitch Turbo, you will not be subjected to ads. Everybody else, my bad. It does help though. It does help though. I promise. At least the payout says it helps, question mark. Give me a second. Alright. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. He would have given me shiny coins and I would have been so fucking pissed. You were operating the lever because I'm ill. My eyes went, is that Bayo? Oh god. Oh god. But no, I'm ready for FromSoft's Secret World of Richard Scary. Oh. You know what? I got one for you, Gats. Walk with me for a second. The FromSoft and Disney mashup. Discuss. The FromSoft and Disney mashup. Is that heat? And if yes, what IP is it? What IP is it? Sweat would wear it? Yeah. So KH but FromSoft? Yeah. KH but FromSoft. I'd fuck with that. I've had Ender Lilies in my library for ages and I still haven't touched it. Get your life correct, please. Get your life entirely correct, please. I told them beforehand that I would give them the courtesy of a breakup letter if I ever felt like I'm being charged too much. I went to a site called Firmo and got 2 pairs of aviators for $50. Well, I did a dinosaur cosplay where he was purple and wore boobs. The Yoshi cosplay. Oh, do we still see? Scarl, where are you at? Do we still get visits from She-Swed? Do we still get visits from She-Swed? Also, y'all, when I get to another stopping point, I have to share the most fucking violating thing under the sun. Oh my god. That's just a new Epic Mickey game. I never played Epic Mickey. Wait, is Epic Mickey that heat? Hold on a second. You have my interest now. Is Epic Mickey that heat? Why not all the FromSoft titles? Oh, hey, Blue. Thank you so much for 50 fake-ass months. I greatly appreciate it. Can you please some hype and wiggles in chat for 50 months? Okay, give me 1 second. I should be. I'm gonna hug this hard. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
777 just subscribed with Prime.
Mickey, thank you for 43 months, but also Carl Germ, thank you so much for the raid. What you over there doing? Can we please get a shout out for Carl Germ, our PAX East Dank Souls 1 beginner friendly route runner? How are you? How was your stream? I hope that everything went well with you getting home from PAX. How are the things and stuff? Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much. I'm labbing like my life fucking depends on it, because fucking Amelia and Shadows of Yharnam are the worst parts of the entire run. And the Bloodborne hitless run, for those of you coming in, first and foremost, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am Black. I'm Ace. I do try-hard games, JRPGs, a lot of challenge running and speed running, probably more emphasis on the challenge running. I'm breaking more into speed runs. I just did my first ever one for Back to Black over on GDQ with Cuphead co-op any percent. And I'm thinking about learning Toho Luna Nights any percent. And today we are working on Bloodborne hitless. We are labbing it up. We are labbing it up because I am Boo Boo Turds. I'm Boo Boo Turds. The any percent run of Bloodborne hitless consists of 8 bosses, and it is very, very, very heavily, the difficult is very heavily front loaded. The boss I'm about to go do is the first boss of the entire seed. It's my favorite boss personally. The second boss can be a journey, but then the third and the fourth boss are arguably the hardest ones of the entire seed. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I can't imagine how hard hitless is. Extremely impressive. I'm trying. My PB, I want to say from 2 years ago, was 14, and then life just kind of happened. So now I'm back on the grind trying to relearn this shit. Because, Carl, I have a running bet with a different streamer that if I get my hitless Bloodborne run, they are going to do a full playthrough of Yoshi's Island. They're going to play Yoshi's Island, so I have to get my hitless run. Because Yoshi's Island is like one of my all-time favorite platformers. Yeah, right? So I gotta bring the heat. I gotta lab it up. I gotta get my fucking weight up, like, in the now category. Alright, is he running today? Oh shit, that boy running. That's good placement. Ooh. Fuck. Nope. Not that. Two.
What's that smell?
His placement's weird.
The sweet.
Hey, can you fix your axe? Thank you.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man
Oh, you's a
sick.
bitch for that. You're so bitch made. And your placement sucks. There we go. That's better. That might still suck, actually. Did I fix it? That's actually a problem. I think that's a problem. Yep, that's a problem. Actually, I'm gonna run up here. Come on. Why are you jumping? That was a wild sidestep. Alright, come back down here now. I just need to get reacclimated. I need you to stay down here. Hey, 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 hey! Relax on that. Who's gonna get hit out? We're fine. I'm gonna have to do another parry setup. Alright, come on. We're gonna take a lap. Get your legs all stretched out. Hey, hey. You're stretching a little too well there, brother. Stretching a little too well there. Oh, I heard him drop. That could have been a problem. Hey, hey, hey! Relax. You're being a little too feral there, pimp. Oh, I disagree. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember my buttons because I've been night rain pilled. What is happening to both of us? Alright, team. I accidentally night rain button. We are no longer in night rain controls, though. Scooping out rice. Wait, hold on a second. What are you doing with the rice? That one I agree. That one I agree immensely, as I do with that one. Did you just step on me? Who is your favorite character in Night Rain? Oh, I play the, I always call her a spell sword, but she, isn't called that. It's like Death something, but it's a new lady that just released. I could just learn those parries and not be a punk bitch. You seem so angry. God damn it, that one was late too. Ooh. I might start this over anyway because this makes me sad. Though he hasn't hit me with that yet, which is nice. I spoke too soon. Of course he's angry, your blood is smelly. It is not my fault that my blood stinks, okay? Look at him. Look at the town we're in. Reflect. Do you think anyone here smells good? Tell me with a straight face right now you think someone up in here smells good. Go on. Do it. Go ahead. Tell me someone in here smells good. I'm actually going to start that fresh. I'm going to start that fresh. The Duchess? Yes, it's the Duchess. My favorite character is the Duchess. I love her. So what's funny about that, Carl Germ, is I don't know if you saw this before, but I've actually done speed runs with you know what, that was cursed from the get-go. I've actually done speed runs with the President Noir or Prez now and Cypherin of Night Rain for people's fundraisers and stuff. So I did the speed runs with Wilder. Yeah, I did the speed runs with Wilder because for whatever reason they let me be the person in charge, which I think is wild. I think that's diabolical. And apparently, according to Kittens, thank you so much for the resub for 23 months. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 23 months? How are you doing? I hope you're good. Didn't get the stinky blood transfusion by choice. I didn't. Dan the VP and I had the world record in duos because they were the only ones to submit for a while. It's funny you say that because we're going to have some duos coming up here at the end of the month on the GDQ channel. I low-key, Carl, low-key, I kind of want to find a duo partner. Because I like trios. I love my trios. I haven't tried duos in earnest yet. And I need to actually get some solo runs under my belt, just generally speaking. All right. Gotcha. I would be down if you need a duo partner. Oh, what do you play? What do you main as? Because at this point, I'm now on, what's the name? Now I'm on Night Rain to the point where I'm just on the perpetual fucking relic grind. Isn't Duchess a character that was available from the beginning? Okay, you're right. So it's not Duchess. You're right. But Duchess fucks. The build that people use for Duchess is real fucking busted. And I pray... Yes, it's the Undertaker. Thank you. I was mainly a solo runner for a long time. My first 300 hours was playing Recluse. Ooh. Ooh. Recluse is my heart. Recluse is my heart. I enjoy playing her a great deal. There's not really a character in Night Rain that I don't like playing. I take that back because you can't convince me to play a fucking Raider. I hate him. I fucking hate him. But it's because I don't like slow characters. Recluse is my favorite, but I play as Iron Raider for runs. Oh, yeah. Go for it. Be the Raider of my fucking run because nah. Give me Duchess, give me Undertaker, give me, like, brother, you're late. Give me Duchess, Undertaker. I love a good Iron Eye Poison build. Have you seen that one out in the wild? The Iron Eye Poison build? Fucking clears. Actually making Iron Eye put out some damage in these streets. I actually need to go and rework my Wilder build. Because, oh, hi Bobby. Oh, something wrong. Okay, just making sure. Sorry, I had a visitor. But yeah, I need to rework my Wilder build because I think they changed something and all of the stacking plus physicals is not stacking anymore. Yeah, Poison Iron Eye fucks. I love Duchess and Undertaker. I made Macho Man Randy Savage. I don't play Blood Rain. You mean Night Rain? So you're visualizing the Undertaker from WWE? I remember when she first came out, I actively just said she was a spell sword. I think my Saw Cleaver's not on, and that makes me sad. I may or may not have submitted a cool Trios Night Rain run to SGDQ. You say that like I can't go look at that motherfucking submission. Wait! Tell me about your trio run, though. What's cool about it? Yeah, I do have on my Saw Cleaver. That was weird. That was very strange. Because I also want to see more races and stuff. I want to get into some Night Rain bingo runs. And then I don't know how much you follow a bunch of the Night Rain and specifically Hitless girlies, but Captain Domo was making like more Elden Ring mods, and I need you to understand, I need those mods to live. I need those mods to live. He has a fucking Guess Who mod that rips. Because you have to go kill bosses for clues and you have to ask questions like it's Guess Who. It's so fucking cool. Birdo, please, Demon Soul Speedrunner, Dana VP, Legend, and I have all characters as a submission. How long does that take you? How long does that take? I can see someone in the fucking committee like screaming because if I was still on committee, it would be me in the back going, okay, look, hear me out. Hear me out. I know you think this isn't gonna rip, but it's actually gas. That was what happened when we got oh, what's his name? Colonel Fats. That was what happened when we got Colonel Fats on stage for Lies of P, and I'm like, bro, I will fight for this fucking game to be on stage, I swear to God. Which I also lovingly call Bloodborne 2. Before people come in being like, we're never getting it. Nah, just go play fucking Lies of P. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Hang on, what did Gat say? Sorry, I don't play Nightblood. No, that's not a game that you're naming. Are there Bloodborne bosses in Night Rain? No, they're all Elden Ring bosses, and then the most recent updates has some visitors from Dark Souls 1. Actually, they're across the Souls. Hold on a second, I have to think about this. Because the most recent update that added Undertaker and Scholar added in, what's the fucking name? Artorias. Wait, did Buddy wake up? No. Okay, he just hadn't loaded in. I was like, what the fuck? Artorias is in there. The Duke's Dear Freya is in there, and that's from Dark Souls 2. Nameless King from DS3 is there. God, who else is there? There's a couple of people that are there. East Souls game has some bosses in Night Rain. Yeah. I'm trying to remember who all is up in there. Base ER has 2 bosses from each from DS1, 2, and 3. Then DLC added another each from DS1 and 3. Or base Night Rain. I knew what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant. I'm trying to remember everybody who's in there. Because, yeah, Artorias got added. Demon King got added. We've had... Oh, no, Nameless King got added. No, he didn't. I'm a liar. I just never saw him. Which sucked because Nameless King is like one of my favorite bosses. It was the best stream ever when I got to punch Nameless King to death. Oh my god. That was so good. It was so good. I punched him right in his fucking kneecaps. It was great. Oh, I forgot Centipede Demon existed, and I like that timeline better. I forgot about that. And yes, Dancer. I love the Dancer fight. What I don't love is how for Night Rain, all the bosses we have named have tweaks in them. Like the fact that Duke's Dear Freya, it doesn't matter if you have fire stuff around, them tiny spiders don't fuck off. I'm like, fuck! This is awful! Terrible! And then like the Dancer has different reaction times, and some of her moves have been sped up on purpose. Nameless King, his first phase has some adjustments. Oh fuck, this is gonna be bad. Yep, I knew that was bad. This is why we're practicing. I gotta figure out how to, or not even figure out, I have to remember how to handle that. Who else was there? They're very angry. Very loud, angry bacon. All my DS3 runner friends had no problem with Demon Princes. Every Dark Souls runner I know, I got washed by Artorias. It's me. It's me. I don't run the games, but I do challenges of the games. So at this point, I have done, for Dark Souls 3, I've done my full platinum. I've done Soul Level 1. I've done a randomizer. I've done crowd control. I've done the Cinders mod. I've done the Convergence mod. And I currently have a fresh actual randomizer going for DS3, where my first fucking boss was the Ancient Wyvern. Like, what in what fucking world is that So yeah, I had the Ancient Wyvern as my first boss. And like, all those bosses, I'm like, this is fine. Everything's fine. Artorias came out, and I was like, I don't know anything about this man, and I'm getting my shit fucking rinsed all over the fucking place. Absolutely dreadful work. Artorias is a very angry man. Alright, do I have time to read chat, catch up, and then talk? There's sometimes dude around the corner will aggro, so I always have to check for him first. Alright, we're Gucci. Let me see here. I'm just gonna keep trolling until you give me your thoughts on FromSoft Wreck-It Ralph, with John C. Reilly getting more and more frustrated with every run back. That's my fucking thoughts on it. That's hilarious, actually. I love that. You think you remember that Nameless King stream? It's living in infamy on my YouTube. That was one of my favorite streams ever, because I think I did all of base game for Senders and was like, I'm gonna go punch Nameless King, and people were like, no you weren't. I was like, yes I will, and I walked up and I punched the shit out of him. It was great. Artorias got the glow up he deserves and got destroyed. I also got destroyed by Artorias. Now, what's funny about that, Carl, and please don't hate me for this, but I know you won't hate me. I went in reverse order. The first game I ever did was Dark Souls 3. And then just in the last 6 months, I've ran Dark Souls 2. I have a DS2 command specifically because of how much I enjoyed it. I still need to go back and play Dark Souls 1. I have it. I have all the DLC, but I've just never played it. I've never played it. I would put 50-50 odds on it being somehow possible to plunge Wyvern in Grundyr's arena. There's enough elevation jank in there. Scarl, I am 99% certain I've actually seen someone do it, but am I built that way? Absolutely the fuck not. No, I'm not. The first route I ran required beating Artorias to get a wrong warp, so I'm very good at that fight, but the Night Rain fight is rough. Centipede Demon is the Kezu of the Soulsborne Ring Hero universe. What the fuck is those? What? Okay, no, it's fine. That's fine. That's really sick. I love video games for that. Everyone experiencing them in different and unique ways. Yes. DS3 is probably my favorite just customizable experience. DS2, I plan on bringing back probably after I get my Bloodborne hitless run so I can go do all the DLC and get my platinum in that. And then from there, I have no idea what my channel is. It's probably just going to actually be a Soulsborne channel at that stage. Like, I've accepted my fate. First time I played DS2 was like 20 hours of me just helping someone test out multiplayer mechanics. Oh, if there's one negative I can give you, multiplayer in DS2, ass. Unstable as fuck. Cannot wait for seamless co-op to be done on that. You have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Okay, I gotta stop yapping. This is my biggest bane. I like reading chat and talking, so I never focus. Where were you going, brother? That was weird.
Seems to me.
That was
as if to
terrifying.
make a man's sick.
Oh, this is gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I keep getting in too close to the fucking gravestones. I'm gonna explain what's happening there. I need to learn how to explain it. Well, I don't need to learn how to explain it. I know how to explain it. I just need to stop fucking doing it. That's a jump. Alright, come on. We're going on a trip. I know. I know. You don't want to go on a trip. Your legs are tired. Gassy? Gassy? Oh, boo, I was late. Wait, does he do that by God, I keep getting it late. I'm not reacting in time. I'm not gonna start over this time. Alright, let me see here. That's really sick. I read that. Multiplayer in every Souls game is asked, to be honest. Okay, Ascarl, you're not wrong. However, here's the point that I'm making. DS3, I muscled through, and I want to emphasize I muscled through an entire co-op playthrough before the seamless co-op mods ever existed. Right? Before they ever existed. I have to stop talking if I want to focus, but it's not gonna happen. And it was like doable. We even got hit with a fucking hacker. It was fun. We got hit with a hacker. So we learned about that. Luckily we responded fast enough that I did not get banned, nor did my co-op partner. I have done seamless co-op lightly with, I think Candy Bag was with me. We did seamless co-op on Elden Ring and we just trolled. It was great. And by trolled, I mean, quite literally, did we do anything of value? No. No. Literally, it's just Candy Bag showing up on game being like, hey, stand next to me. And I'm like, why am I standing next to you? And they just go, no, trust me, just stand next to me. And I'm like, why am I standing next to you, Candy? And it was because Candy had the ring to make their character look like the host. Hi, Christy. How are you? And because they had the ring to make them look like a host, motherfucker would invade our game and go into panic mode. Because we're both standing there looking like the main host of the goddamn game. Oh, Carl Germ, this is your intro to the fact that I'm toxic. I am toxic. How's that calf massager? Is it good? It's great. It did wonders after my pole class, let me fucking tell you. Because bitches' legs were not doing well. Pole class beats the shit out of me. It's so rough. It's so rough. Hang on a second, I gotta get past this fig. Don't let anybody tell you that pole is not that bad. They're fucking liars or they're masochists. Or both. You know what? We'll go with both. This is for a loose... Hey, wait, PT, have you never heard of me use the term souls bornering? No, I haven't heard you say that. This is for a illusory wall to determine the exact way to get summoned by a boss to fight a player. I sort of discovered a rare, unique animation that may have never been captured before. Did you record it? Did you capture it on stream? I love illusory wall and everyone who puts the time and effort in to make his videos a thing. Ooh, okay, illusory wall is a channel. I need to find that. Can a mod write that down for me? I want to go follow that, like, right after stream. His current streams have been really fun, spawning every Vagrant in Dark Souls 1. I've been helping out and giving people rare items that spawn them. Oh, fuck! I think I missed the Bloodborne event. And now I'm sad, because I wanted to help people with their Chalice dungeons. I'm actually upset now. Oh, 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 oh. That boy's running. Alright, Gassy, I need you to cooperate with me and quit going into the gravestones. Hey, 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 that doesn't mean run after me. This is gonna be rough, I think. Never mind. Like, this spot's not good either. Sorry. PT noises were happening. I hate it here. Unless this might be recoverable. Ooh, it's recoverable, but it's gonna be rough. Not the foot. Oh, shit. It was recoverable, and then I fucked it up. Still recoverable. All right, sir. He's gonna go. He's gonna get stuck, I think. Yep, there he is. Oh fuck, he flew over me! That's funny. That's funny as fuck. God, the foot. I'm about to be out of bullets, but it's fine. As long as I can at least get the kill, I want to move on to go work on Bloodstarved Beast. There we go. He's dead. It was messy. I'm too locked into talking, and it's like the worst thing about me being any flavor of a hitless runner. Because thank you for the GGs. So Carl, this is my biggest struggle. When I got my PB14, in order for me to do that, I literally had to close my chat, like shrink the window down as small as it could be. And I had to tell all of chat, hey, here's what you have to do. You have to just spam nonstop, stop reading chat. Because it was without fail, I would glance over trying to read it. But if my one window was nothing but stop reading chat, I would just go back to the run and be like, okay, that's fine. I have had PBs like that. Oh god, yeah. I refuse to not read chat. It's such an issue, I guess. I need to get rid of those. I think we're onto those now. Give me a second, I gotta think. That. Yeah, I'm onto those now. Holy fu- oh god. I forgot about neutral. Oh, I forgot about neutral. I forgot I had that as a command even. Do I have the stop reading chat as a command? If I do, I don't remember what I called it. I do not remember what I called it. But yeah, the neutral was for... That wasn't FGC related, but it definitely applies to FGC. I have a problem with knowing that I need to neutral on things, and I'll still be holding the stick. So if I can get to a spot, I can show something that happens if I don't neutral, versus if I do. I am safe. Yes, I'm safe. I'm gonna come up here. Get both those bums out of here. Alright, I do have a safe spot over here, though. So let's talk about the neutral thing. So, in Bloodborne in specific, you have your walking animation, right? And if you go to hit, you'll do that. If you're running, you'll do that. Which is not ideal. However, where's the one I want? That is your R2 with running. So here's regular run with a push R2. Here's your sprint with a push R2. Here's your regular run with a charge R2, which is what we'll use a lot of. And then you don't want the running version, which you're running around a lot, but here's the one that fucks me the most. Oh, if I can do it now. It's that guy. Because if you're neutral and you tap up on the stick and hit R2, the game decides that you want to do a jump attack. That is like some of the worst shit ever that happens.
You're a back what? Oh, take this. Beast hunt.
Hi, Alfred. The fall damage cancel I did at PAX requires you to be neutral on the first jump, but hold a direction on the second. You die if you reverse them. Ask me. Oh my god. I hate that. Oh, other fun facts. You know how sometimes in Souls games you can mitigate the fall damage if you time your roll correctly? Yeah, Bloodborne doesn't get that. Bloodborne doesn't get that. As a matter of fact, not only does Bloodborne not get that, but in specific, it is random on whether or not you hard land. So like you see how there I was able to roll? Sometimes your character will land and just decide she really needs to take her breath after that. And it's the scariest shit ever in certain scenarios. Like 100% bonafide fucking sucks. The area I'm about to run through is going to have a good example of that. Because if I get stuck, you're going to see how scary it gets. I'm going to touch this lamp for safety since I insist on yapping today. Got some stinky bombs. It's random on some jumps in Dark Souls as well. Oh, I've seen it plenty of times where people land it, same timing and everything. Nope, here's your fall damage. And it's like, brother, come on. Why are you like this? Speaking of fighting games, the way I'm fiending for Arxis, hold on a second.
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back. All the iron burned and abandoned by
I gotta see if I'm a heartland.
now home only to beasts. You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless.
This one's like the worst one. Because if you heartland there with fucking Machine Gun Kelly up top, it's a bad fucking time. It is a bad time. Alright, so let's see. I need to switch and get my stinky bombs. It was very nice meeting you at PAX. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that I got to meet you too. I love the Dark Souls girlies so much. And I love telling my age-old story of how I probably wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for charity fundraising. Here being Dark Souls, not here as in other meanings and mechanisms. But yes, I'm going to take care of post-stream stuff. Oh my god, I've held you for so long. Thank you so much, Carl, for coming in and listening to me yap nonstop for a hot minute. It's super appreciated. Go take care of your post-stream stuff. Now, see? This is why we don't have nice shit. Is because you're a fucking asshole. Now, what the? I'm irritated as hell. I'm irritated as hell. I wanted to talk to my motherfucking channel, and this is what I get for it. this is what I get for it. I think I first found your stream from an Ashwin raid. I love Ashwin. I adore Ashwin. This is why we took this lamp though. I knew I was gonna get hit with some bullshit. And she's my origin story for starting to speedrun Dark Souls. She's a good friend of mine. I adore Ashwin. I love them so much. Suffer? Wow! Asshole? But yeah, I'm actually in my Dark Souls era officially now. I've just kind of actively conceded that I'm gonna work on the hitless run until I get it. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna play a bunch of soul shit. I have a bunch of things I still need to clean out. I'll probably boot up Sekiro on stream too because I need to still get my platinum. Fuckers got me before I could open this goddamn door. Thankfully, I don't need any of those goddamn echoes, so I'm just gonna leave them. You'll get it? I think I'll get it too. The day that I get it is gonna guarantee Carl Germ, and then after this you have to leave because I'll keep talking to you. Guaranteed is gonna be a day that I feel like dog shit. I'm gonna have no camera and no fucking no app, no PNG tuber, nothing. I'm gonna be quiet the entire stream, and then I'm just gonna get it. That's always how. Yeah, I can guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. Brother, why are you on my nuts today? Oh my god! Here, Stinky Bomb. Leave me alone, fucking asshole. I understand that I'm playing like shit. That doesn't mean you have to amplify it. Alright, let's do this. That's for you. Yep, you want the Stinky Bomb. You don't want me. But yes, take care, Carl German. Thank you for trusting your community with mine. Everyone in Carl Germ's community, if you're not used to someone talking at the speed of light, good God, I'm so sorry. Oh God, he's biting nothing. Okay, they are actually aggro as hell today. I think I owe them money or something. They're probably angry I didn't do the Bloodborne Costco specials, but that's fine. I need to focus on my run. Okay, I need to read the last thing SJ said. Hey brother, that's your leashing point, right? Yeah, go ahead and take your bitch ass back upstairs. Speaking of fighting games, the way I'm feeling for Arxis to stop fucking around and release Jam's gameplay primer. Yeah, the fucking preview is I really fucking like her redesign of her outfit. I really like it. He's the reason we don't have Bloodborne PC? Oh, shit. That sounds very Miyazaki, and I'm not shocked, but goddamn. Wait, what sounds like Miyazaki? Oh, it's just the random jumps. Yeah, I read that. Landing roll RNG is some Miyazakian level shit. Yeah. I think it's on April 7th or something, but I can't. But the way I'm itching, it's the way that I'm getting my implant for my tooth done on the 16th, and I'm going to take 2 days off and be a fucking potato. Can't wait. Can't wait. You wish they kept the glasses. Which glasses? Huh? I saw the Cuphead art book in a nearby bookstore the other day and thought of you. I have the Cuphead art book. I also have the vinyl. Hey, Flower Crown. Okay, I have to go in here. Hang on a second. I don't have enough bullets for this shit, so I'm just gonna play it safe like I have before. And she's off. Can you come out here? Can you come more out here? Can you come more out here? Can you come this way? I don't have enough bullets for that! Stop it! Ma'am. You almost hit me. Can you come back over here? Ooh. Ma'am! Ooh, this is bad, actually. Okay, this is less bad now. There she is. Hey, I want to firmly file that under what the fuck. What you doing, girl? No, you gotta come out here. Hey, we got our hit list for the day. We at least have one hitless boss. We take those. Okay, they can be taught. So anyway, I'm gonna throw all my stuff away now. Is that cool? Great. Oh. I'm glad I decided to take my time on that. I have to remind myself that I'm not speedrunning, so I can take all the time I need in the world. I'm pretty sure there's like an unspoken moment of being like, hey, you can take your time, but maybe don't make it into a 2-hour any percent run. I feel like even an hour is still like kind of cozy-ish. Alright, I want this one. How dare enemies try to hit you? Hi, Ghost! I just got hitless Bloodstar Beast! But my gassy was giving me problems because I won't stop talking. So, you know, day ending in Y, really. I also went in and did my punish on her transforms, and it was real good. But I don't have any bullets, so I didn't go for the punish on her long lunge. Also, I got made fun of just now because I was calling Dejura Machine Gun Kelly. But also, if he didn't have a machine gun, I wouldn't call him that. Has he considered that much? Thanks for GG's! So I found a... Hang on. I found a Heather SH3 Raising Cane's t-shirt. What's SH? I'm confused. Father Gassy said I'm super aggro today. Silent Hill 3 shirt, thank you. Wait. I found a Heather Silent Hill 3 Raising Cane's t-shirt. I have several fucking questions. I have so many questions. I don't think I make that. Do I make that? I do. Okay. Daddy Gassy on that Let Fem Speak challenge. No, Daddy Gassy wasn't on no bullshit. I can tell the Ghost exactly what happened. The first 2 attempts I had would have absolutely been no hits, but I cooked myself because I put him too close to the tombstones, so I lost that visceral. Okay, Cookie, you and me are on the same page. I'm just like, what, when you say, what? Like, did I miss the memo that there's a Raising Cane's in Silent Hill 3? I had Raising Cane's for the first time today, and am I in trouble if I say I thought it was kind of mid? No. I would not want to eat any Silent Hill themed restaurants. Again, we are aligned, because I'm like, or one may say, but I'm not gonna front. If I got to see the shirt, I bet you it goes, and I would want it to. But no, Raising Cane's being received as kind of mid is such a common, like, stance. everyone agrees the best part of Raising Cane's genuinely is the toast. It's the toast. Their chicken doesn't really have seasoning, like, to any degree. It's at least crispy and it's juicy, but it just doesn't taste like shit. You just sent it to me? Okay, I'll look here in a second. I'm gonna heal up just to be safe. I'll heal up when I get in there. That makes more sense. Why are you so far down the stairs, pimp? It looks minious. Oh. I hope it's like my Bergenworth college sweater. Which is like one of my favorite sweaters to ever exist. Alright. I do need to shut the fuck up for this. I do need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, you stay your ass back there. Let's see. I love how almost every single person, no matter who it is, will always say that cat videos are the best thing that has happened on the internet. It's true though, Gibbons. Like, most of the other stuff, you can throw it away. If we just went back to the days of Oh Really All and cat vids, I think we'd be fine. Dare I say that could heal many of us. My fast food hot take is that Five Guys is meh. I've only had it once, but it was the most forgettable and overpriced burger I've ever had. The only reason you go to Five Guys is for the seasoned fries in the super greasy paper bag. The burger proper, it's there. Also, Ravenous Christie, I think I stopped talking to you and I didn't mean to. But I hope you're doing well. I was reading man's whole restaurant story on the wall, then ate my tendies and went, for someone who went all this struggle, this food is kind of mid. No, it's super mid. The tenders are super fucking mid. Like, you do not go there because you want something with flavor. You go there because you want the toast and you need protein. There is no aspiration for this tastes good. Incorrect. It doesn't taste like anything. Cat vids would heal so much of the world. Correct. Five Guys are good, but man, they're expensive as fuck. I'd rather just make a smash burger at home. Correct. Accurate. Hey, DJ. You go to Five Guys for the fries and the shakes? Yeah. The seasoned fries, clear. No question. Fucking clear. Having had it again more recently, the assessment is pretty fair. No, it's mid. Raising Cane's is mid. I forget if Five Guys is a joint that uses peanut oil, because if so, I just straight up can't eat their food anyways. They are, I want to say. Their whole big claims to fame, besides the smash burgers, which are whatever, is that they get all their fucking potatoes. They identify where their potatoes are coming from, which I'm like, you know, that's great. It's still a fucking potato. And they use peanut oil. Raising Cane's? Oh my god. What if it was themed after Legacy of Kane? Five Guys is 100,000% peanut oil and peanuts in the store. Peanuts everywhere. Just go to Five Guys for fries and skip the burger. They have peanuts to snack on in the wild. Okay, it's definitely peanuts. Alright. I have to shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know what I fucked up. Nope, no, before Vanessa. Horrible idea. She's dead, I don't care. She's dead, I don't care. We are past the fucking hump. We're past it. All right, so I have to think about that though. So what went wrong there? It went wrong after my head break. Because I was supposed to hit her hand. No, I wasn't. I'm supposed to hit her leg again. I'm supposed to head break, leg again, right hand. Yep, I was gonna say, I hit the wrong leg after the head break. So it's leg, right hand, and the right hand is all R1s. And then after that, it's the cycle to just keep her healing or trying to fix herself, and you can kill her. Okay. Okay. No, because Ghost, legitimately, the problem is that because I like reading chat so much, I had a raid from a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner come in, and the yaps were just yapping. Like, I've been yapping nonstop probably for the last, what, chat, 30 minutes?
To bid you farewell.
And Daddy Gassy beat the brakes off of me for it. But I got my hit list on Bloodstarved Beast, and the Amelia is slowly coming back. I fucked up when I hit the hand. I should have hit the leg again. And then hand.
We are born of the blood.
Hold on.
Made
Leg
by
again.
the blood.
Hand.
Done by the blood.
She moves back, and then it's a bunch of R1s into that leg. Okay, never mind. I'm there. It sounded like she's getting the death penalty. I have to kill my yaps. I don't have a choice. Because Ghost, if I don't, I'll never shut the fuck up. Some may argue I'm still struggling to shut the fuck up. Hey tribe, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I need to go running now. Cheesesteaks make me so... I'm so sorry, Cookie. I just... That was just such an aggressive comment. Okay. Ooh. I'm in the same mindset with cheesesteaks. I'm doing cheesesteaks for dinner tomorrow night because it's cheaper than takeout. Cheesesteaks make me so angry if I get them made badly because it's so simple. It's literally, how did you mess up making a sandwich? Hold on, why are we laughing at Ghosts? What did I just do? I did some shit. What did I do? I need to death penalty myself. I won't shut the hell up. What fucking Discord is this? There's so many DMs I have. Ghost, that shirt goes. That shirt goes. I am, how are you? How's the game? We're working on hit lists. We're still playing like shit. Hang on 1 second, y'all. I actually have to go downstairs, and I have to handle this real fast. Alright, I have to go to the BRB screen. I legitimately just had something come up that I have to go through real fast. So, I'm gonna be back and we're gonna go to Snakes in a Trench Coat. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. Y'all are, you're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch them shoulders, homie! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
First episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh, yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm going to throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is going to work great, I'm sure. What, do I not trigger them? They're going to be upset with me for a minute. We're going to make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant.
About time.
Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no!
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh!
Raise the gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the Oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my God, I'm so excited. Oh my God, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats!
Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The
Listen.
fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work!
It's the only hope we have right now.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling the stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it.
Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls! That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh, God! At least I didn't waste the ember.
What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk.
What you mean? Hey, we just left his house. What the hell?
They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my God. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my God, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that clean water
also
we're good.
goes towards drinking, bathing,
think we're
crops,
good.
any type of things they're doing around their
Emphasis on the
houses,
word
the whole nine. That doesn't
Oh my
mean
God.
keep using me!
But
That doesn't mean
the rest of the stream, very unfortunately, I will be on some level of serious standby for in case a fire does actually break out. Mostly because I don't have a choice but to do that. I was like, where the fuck is my next location? Do what you need to, we understand. Dude. It costs $0 not to be a fucking asshole. Truly. And yet people fail that challenge every goddamn day and insist on draining their fucking bank accounts over this shit. And I'm just... I am tired all the time. Fingers crossed things are okay. In the most reassuring but kind of threatening form possible, they gonna have to be. They gonna have to be, and very bluntly, they will be. Yeah, it's a metaphorical fire. I might get cooked. Can we open this, please? That's fucking horrifying. Yeah. I will leave it at it's gonna have to be, and it will be. It'll be fine. This is one of those moments where I'm happy I don't have on my camera. Hi, Satan. Sorry, you've caught me in like the weirdest of weird moods at the current moment. But how's everyone from Satan's channel? I hope you're having a fantastic day. What were you playing? You were doing horsey. Doing some heckin' dang horsey. I saw that you submitted that. God damn, my ankles. All good. Horsey game, yes. What exactly is horsey game? I'm gonna go ahead and take the bait. What is horsey game? It's prime silly game material. Okay, hang on one second, y'all. I gotta go fast, I gotta go fast, I gotta go fast. That was not fast enough. Actually, I think I go through here anyway. Give me a second, y'all. I have to think about this part real hard. I fucked up a little bit. But I retconned it real fast. Hey! Don't go too far. I need you to stay over here with me. I saw World of Goo got in too. Or not got in, but I saw that you submitted it. So I'm just predicting the future here. You want that stinky bomb. That's what you want. I was like, can I please get those pellets? Can I please get around this wall? Hello? Hello? What even is pathing? I love the goo. Yeah, I'm just manifesting it. I'm manifesting. I think Goo is a fun game, personally. I think it's super fun to watch. And I think it's just really goofy. Also, I don't know if Ghost is still here, but do we still kill these dogs? Because I'm killing them. Oh, I always forget it has to go like this. Gotta eat, but will lurk, have fun with Bloodborne. I'm trying. I'm trying to be a gamer in these streets. Emphasis on trying. Like I said, I'm just like a little bit mildly frazzled. Gonna drink our blue Kool-Aid, and we're off. remember we can actually do that. Well, that defeated that purpose, but it's fine. And then we're gonna go through here. A blue fucking elixir should wear off here in a second. Do I have a friend with me? These, I do not have a friend. You throw this here. That's your interest now. Eat those. You don't see me, homie. The timing on that is weird too, because I need to go on BRB soon, any fucking way. And now I done took that big old break to mitigate damage. Wish these dudes actually stuff. His arm did some things that I didn't like. I know I don't have to go up here first, but I am just gonna get it set up. Sorry, I'm being nosy on that stuff that I was just talking about too. Open this up. And then we're gonna see, am I about to cook my shit? Let's find out. Because I have to remember this pathing. And this pathing just blows ass because I hate this fucking area. I also need to remember when I go back, I need to install my blood gems. God, the fucking heartland, please. I need to go down here. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way per se, but we're gonna find out. I have a face itch. Alright, we're good. What the? That actually just bona fide annoyed my shit. He fell on me. And Ascarl knows that that's fucked up, because if this was a run that I was working on, that would count as a fucking hit. You fucking little shit nugget. There's a snake in my hair, thanks. Fuck you, Ascarl. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was the fucking break from anxiety that I needed, because that was actually funny as fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I've never seen that happen. Have you ever seen the squirrel incident? What the fuck is the squirrel incident? Oh my god, those birds are really close. Please DM me the squirrel incident. Alright. I am gonna officially go on break at this point. When I come back, we're gonna do lots of leveling, lots of selling, all that jazz. Thank you so much, everybody, for bearing through my nonsense. I super duper appreciate it. I'm gonna go watch the squirrel incident, get up, stretch my legs, refill my water, and I'll be back here in just a couple of moments. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. Y'all are, you're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Gonna be. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich?
I'm gonna try and cut it.
Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch them shoulders, homie! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like... I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
The first episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh, yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm going to throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is going to work great, I'm sure. What, did I not trigger them? They're going to be upset with me for a minute. We're going to make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant.
About time.
Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh?
Oh! Raised the gate!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out, time out. Almost messed up.
dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work!
The only hope we have right now.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it. Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls. That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk. What you mean? We just left his house. What the hell? They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't
Oh my
mean
God.
keep using me.
I was trying to.
That doesn't mean keep using me. And hey,
Can you
Jinx.
ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
No, I just can hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger, but don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. You fuck.
Get fucked, snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 What?
Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler. by the
Oh,
way.
well then
He
fuck
is.
him too.
Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas.
Who are you?
Oh no, you're French.
Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you!
I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Nope, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about
you're
her.
Dating, wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes. That's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
I call her
Good wait for me.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please.
It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now.
I am gonna stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss?
Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay.
Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? Need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering.
Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom.
Inside of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you
stuff.
talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
"Dang, we out here talking trash. I'm down, but we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here. Okay. I think damage
connected, by
has
the way. I'm just
been
not saying
mitigated.
anything.
They would. I think. Emphasis on that fucking think, because dear fucking God. I was like, why is the screen so dark? Because I haven't left this. Alright, let's get into some leveling, and then we're gonna go down to 4 snakes in a trench coat. 4 snakes, 3 snakes. We're gonna sell some shit. We'll have enough twin shards, thank God. We're gonna sell this, this. I'm just glad I didn't die. And I also didn't take a hit in the forest.
Hello, good hunter.
Did you watch the clip? I didn't want to watch it just yet and then have it play in the background.
Here in this stream to look after you.
Hey Brito, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I was on break for like 824 years. I still was just trying to resolve this thing, and I think we're at a resolution.
You will hand beasts to imble.
Alright, so I want to say, I wrote this down. I want to say I need to be at 25 and 20. I think that looks right. I wrote it. And can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat for Tavri? How are you doing? How's life been? Oh. Let me actually do this. And then we're gonna come in here, smack him. Shut up. Alright, I have to level it up first. And I also have to shop first. I'm fucking up. Doing okay, hope y'all are as well. I'm doing as best as I can. Things are going good. Things are going well. Let me grab this. And then I need to go grab 16 of the singles. God, I feel like it's been so long of me doing this, I legitimately just forgot how to do it for a hot second. Alright, sweet. That puts us where we need to be for that. That means I can now put in this. Do I have any Scooby snacks? I don't think I do. I might be able to get out one more level.
Welcome. What is very well lit.
I can. I can do that. I also went and got new pastries because, okay, so a lot of y'all know that I live in an area that has lots and lots of, give me a second, of like the Asian population around me. And we just opened up a new bakery over here and I'm super fucking excited. So they had little small treats and they have these little puff pastries that have cream filling. And I got 3 of them, and so I'm gonna try out their milk one here in just a moment. I'm gonna go inside first though. I wonder where my echoes are off. I don't think I needed to kill anything else. Alright, I'm gonna open this up. Y'all can probably hear it. It's very soft. I like the crusties on top. Oh damn, this thing is full. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it tastes like a cloud. This is a problem. This is a problem. Let me go watch a Scarl's thing real fast. I want a cloud in my mouth. Well, you gotta come to Denver for that. Alright, let's watch the squirrel incident real fast. I'm actually gonna share it with the class. I'm gonna share it with the class. So we can all enjoy Blueberry Brioche's demise. Oh my god. If she lost a run due to a squirrel, understand that I would simply turn everything off. I would turn everything off. And I'm not even kidding.
Renola?
Stop! What does that mean? Hold on, I'm gonna run that back.
Renola?
Oh no! How far was she in her run? Oh, she was at the beginning at least. This right here. Oh my god. This right here is why I could never be a verifier, because I need you to understand, if she submitted this run, I would fight so hard in her honor to be like, listen, I understand that it's a hit. However, comma, we should give that to her. What is the likelihood that that ever happens again? That's ridiculous. What does it mean? The fucking blood spatter. You would have thought that that was the end of her entire life. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have fought for it. I'd be like, no, we have to give her the run. We have to give her that. It was before she had anything for Leonine Misbegotten, so it should have been... I want to say that's at least early in the run, if not the start of it. Because Leonine, you have to... Let me see. You get in the Limgrave. You run around. Yeah, Leonine Misbegotten, I think, is the first one in that run. It had to have been very... I would have gave it to her. I would have gave it to her. I have no idea what when she was doing that include Leonine. That's what I was going to say. I was like, that's the first time I think I've seen Leonine. With the exception of when we bullet the fuck out of him during fucking Night Rain. Maybe it's something she needed to pick up. Because I can't think of off rip what items or anything you would get over there that's worthwhile. Because for most people, with the first boss then be Margit. Because she had 2 things before Margit. All you get off of him is a grafted greatsword or whatever it's called. Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, I got nothing. That's turds. Using DTS before market for runes is very common. That would make sense. I wouldn't want to go into market with no levels. Speaking of PT, I'm playing my first Souls game by playing Seamless Co-op Elden Ring with a friend. I love that for you. That is a great opening experience in my personal opinion. Because, like, Elden Ring is a good opening experience just by default. But doing it with a homie is definitely, like, a good feels kind of way to do it. Like I said, I did Seamless Co-op with Candy Bag even briefly, and it was a blast. Musume over in Black and a Flash actually wants to do Seamless something with me. Either DS3 or Elden Ring. And I think that would be dope. Would you recommend Seamless Co-op Elden Ring for me, PT? Yeah, absolutely. Seamless Co-op is fucking gas. 100 fucking %. Also, hey, Bear. Oh my god, the hard landing. Please, I'm begging you. Oh god, did I go too slow? I'm fine. Yes, and Lies of P. Yeah. We know about Lies of P in this house. There's not... I don't think there's Seamless Co-op Lies of P. Is there? No, there's not. I don't think so, no. Hey, I'm gonna eat the rest of my pastry. The co-op has made it feel much more approachable and accessible for me as a first-timer. I just think Lies of P is a good entry to Souls-like gaming. Bear Witch is playing lots of Lies of P. Lots of it. I just noticed something that I think is an interesting detail. These fucks didn't give me insight. That could have been scary. That could have been scary times too. Thank you for being a team player. Oh, that's scary. Not as scary as him dodging. Whoa! Ah! Nope, I need both of you to get away from me. I can hear you behind me. Yep, that would have been too close. You and your fucking squeezy whisk of fire. Holy shit, that was horrifying. Nah, I ain't like it. Yeah, buddy, I knew about your shit. God damn it. Hey, can you, like, ease the fuck up for a second? Why are you around the corner with him? Stop it. Yeah, get away. take a nap. I thought about it. Oh my god, he's not letting me have the window. Have a good night, Cookie. Nope, get the fuck away from me. Ah! Fireballs, please, brother. Here's the real reason they introduced MP is because they realized this motherfucker was broken. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm so glad I caught that. Hey, homie with the middle shit, you gotta relax. I'm not even talking to you for like 80 years. Huh? What the? Okay, there he is. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Also, ads are coming. And for that, I apologize. Damn, not the switch up. Hey, can you get off that rock? Thank you. Yeah, you right. I was scared too. If I didn't get stuck on a rock, I would have went for a hit there. Hater energy. That was scary. I won't do that again, you're right. Ooh. Right? Ah! Hey, watch that morning star. Hey, who told you you could come around the other side? I think he has like 2 hits left, maybe. And if not, I need to be ready to fucking bamf out, which I'm not. Oh my god, middle homie. Please. Yeah, I think he stops there. I think he stops there. In fact, I'm going to say with confidence he does stop there. Ugh. Nope. Didn't like it. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Sir. Please stop. I hate that the middle one was with him. I hate it so much. And then he got stuck. So that actually saved me a little bit. Nah, I don't want the free hit off of you. Fuck you. God, they travel so far too. I hate this so much. That looked like it was going to be violent. Oh my god, stop casting! Whoa! Hey, welcome back from ads. You'll be happy to know I've made hardly any progress. Ah! Ah! No! I was doing so well! Oh, fuck. God damn it. That's not even the right one I want. Okay. Okay. Because I was turned around. Because I was turned around. I hate it here so much. Which command? Greed? That's been there for 84 years. That's not new at all. Have a good night, Arachnovolt. God damn it. I'm gonna give it another shot, and then per usual, we're gonna start the file over. I'm just happy we got past Amelia. It's because I didn't have them. Okay, so Dorheen. It's because I didn't have them close enough before I started my assault. And if I did, I could have actually got them to act right. Because when I hit dude, they were mid-animation, and they let him finish his animation before I could actually start the main assault I needed. But yeah, let me see what people were saying. Hang on, this is a horrible spot to stand. That's okay enough. I think this is what invaders in Elden Ring feel like when they run into a trio. You're not wrong. My Elizabeth memory is failing me. I don't remember the clown or the white lady you need to beat the brakes off of. Wait, which one? Is that the dude who also rips off his own head and beats your ass with it? Hold on, what are y'all talking about? Dealing with this huge clown looking guy, he is not making me happy to keep playing. If I had to take a guess, Lambert is dealing with the jester that's in the fucking wine cellar. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble it's the jester that's in the fucking wine cellar that you have to kill in order to open the door. You have to kill him to open the door. He fucking sucks when you first encounter him. There's also the clown before the opera house. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good gate. The clown before the opera house is a gross one. Although, is he mandatory? I don't think he's mandatory. He's just there. Yeah, the parade master rips his head off, but that's the first boss of the game. I don't think Lambert's talking about the first boss. I don't think. He isn't mandatory, but he'll fuck you up. Yeah, he'll knock you into next week. Not the Jester in the wine cellar. Isn't that just Vallejo? If Vallejo was here to defend himself, he wouldn't. Yeah, the clown before the opera house is rough. And I don't think a lot of people realize that he's optional because he has the bar and everything. Greetings, people on my screen. Hey, Game Pack. Let me see. The way I thought you meant this wine cellar. No, not this wine cellar. There's a wine cellar in Lies of P that in order to actually get out of it, there's a bunch of enemies and then there's a big ass like Harlequin style jester that breaks through. And in order to open the door to the next area, you have to kill him. Like he's non-negotiable and he's kind of a pain in the dick. Oh no, we don't have any clowns in the wine cellar that I know of. And then I whiff. For the love of God. What are we doing? Today, in moments where I should have died, but I didn't. Jester in the wine cellar can also be softened up by the undead that want to kill you. I'm basically a clown too. You say so. You know, just give me my shit back. Even if it is useless. Hey, get the fuck away from me! That was lower damage. Interesting. Not being a team player. I love that even though he hits like a truck, he has the poise of a fucking moist towelette. Are you sure about that, PT? Listen. Alright. Yeah. Team player. Up, up. Watch them slashes. Stop that. Okay, he's off limits. Hey! That was almost my butt cheeks. Oh, he's not off limits yet. He's got one more. Now he's off limits. Here you come with this shit again. Of course you fucking will run up after that. Gotta stop leaning on that. Quit getting in my line of sight to hit you. I don't want to hit you. Oh my fucking giggles. Nope, get the fuck away from me. Oh, here he comes with the fucking rapid fire shit. Take a break. Log out. Eat a fucking Snickers. Ah! Oh my god! What? God, the back step too. Sit up straight for this shit. See, this is that shit. Fucking asshole. I'm so glad that like blocked. I was ready to get absolutely turbo cooked. Hey! What are you, sir? Okay. Okay. You're set up. Oh, I ran out of them anyway. You're serious. You are not serious. Shut up. That was dirty. That was dirty. But I can PB that because I did not take a hit until fucking phase. And I'm gonna take that. We take those. That was fucking nasty work. And that was the only hit I took. Y'all, I'm so fucking bitter. Alright, team. Are y'all cool if I start this run over? Because I want to get through... I need to get those first 4 super comfy. And then once I do, I think I'm going to switch over to chat PS4 and work on my back 4. Run it back? I think we run it back. Because that was actually the most progress in terms of distance we've done. I got to see 4 bosses die this fucking stream, so that's a plus. When we were first doing this, I think the high score was 2. Also, give me 1 second. I realized I did not fucking plan the way I needed to. So, I'm going to play the opening cinematic for y'all while I go get stuff for my shower after this. 3 enemies to account for on a hitless run is brutal. Yeah, and keep in mind, Doozies, that counts as 1 boss. Like, there's 8 bosses in the entire run, because you have Daddy Gassy, Bloodstarved Beast, Vicar Amelia, Shadows of Yharnam, followed by Rom, One Reborn, Mikolash, and Murgo's Wet Nurse. And I think almost every FromSoft game I have played, and as Scarl, you probably have better knowledge on this than I do. I think this is accurate. Almost every FromSoft game has a mandatory multi versus you fight. Because in Dark Souls 3 it's the Abyss Watchers. In Dark Souls 2 is that bum-ass fucking caster shit guy thing. I don't even remember his name. I just remember the fight and I got pissed off. I guess... Is that true in Elden Ring? Because no, it is true in Elden Ring, because Godskin Duo is mandatory. And in Dark Souls 1, Smo and whatchamacallit is mandatory. Yeah, the multi-bosses are always mandatory, I think. Dark Souls 3, there's 2... Yeah, there's 2 mandatories, because there's Abyss Watchers and there's Deacons of the Deep. Sekiro is the only Sekiro is the only main FromSoft game that doesn't have it. Yep, I was running through it. I was just like, I think it's only Sekiro. Sekiro is the only one that has you 1v1 them in everything. DS1, Gargoyles, and Ornstein and Smo. And then if you want to reach into Lazapi, there's Black Rabbit Brotherhood twice. Yep. Every single one is mandatory. All right. I'm gonna play the opening cinematic. I'm gonna go get prepared for my shower, and then we're gonna run it back.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
If you want to reach, let me see here. I don't know it's true. I don't know how true this is from a TikTok I saw, but the Nemesis system might be null and void with WB trying to be sold off. Woo! Woo! Huh? Listen. Listen. If there was a FromSoft game that had a Nemesis system, I need you to know that I will be there no matter what. Sekiro had the large arena bosses like the Drunkard something and the Burning Estate. He comes with a whole squad. I was gonna say he's not mandatory though. He's not mandatory. There's a bunch of shit in Sekiro that's not mandatory, actually. There's a shitload in that game that's not mandatory. Yeah, I was talking about ones that are just straight up, you cannot bypass it, you have to deal with their asses. So we said one was the Gargoyles and Ornstein and Smo. 2 is that wizard fuckery, and I guess you could technically argue Freya. Freya's in that picture as well. And hell, the fucking second to last boss is a 2v1. How could I fucking forget that? That's a 2v1. Is Guardian 8 rematch mandatory? No. Guardian 8 rematch is not mandatory. That is just for completionist stuff. DS3, it's Abyss Watchers and Deacons of the Deep. I feel like I'm missing someone in DS3. Is it just those two? I think it's just those two. Demons, if you include DLC, but yeah, that's not mandatory, that's DLC. For any percentage, just Deacons and Watchers are your mandatories. Yeah, and those are even mandatory in a casual playthrough. Like, you literally can't go to Catacombs without doing Abyss Watchers, and you cannot make story progress without doing Deacons of the Deep. Like, they're both required for progress purposes. I can't... What's an Elden Ring? I've blocked so much of that game out of my brain. The only way you can get me back on Elden Ring is with a mod. And Ascarl, you and I are in the same boat, whereas like everyone and their mom is running all the way through Elden Ring like it's the last game to ever exist. And I can't do it. I cannot do it. I think the only way I would play Elden Ring at this point is if it's a bingo or seamless co-op.
Good.
Oh my god, Sophia, I didn't mention Twin Princes. Now, hold on.
Let's begin.
How do we feel about Twin Princes? Because it's technically a 2v1. It is technically a 2v1, but it's a 2v1 with a stacked hitbox. No, Scarl, me and you were sharing the brain cell on that one too. I don't consider that a duo fight because the fact of the matter is, even though, oh god, the younger prince is on his back and it is 2 people, they are still in the same generalized location. So it's just 2 stacked hitboxes. and you can get hits on the second one and guaranteed hit the first one. Yeah. So I don't consider that a duo fight. I consider that a solo fight and then a more irritating solo fight. They kind of coordinate like a duo, yeah, but you're still dealing primarily with the elder prince. Hey, Pencase, how you doing? They don't have separate attacks or anything. Like Lorien has this couple of magic attacks, but it's functionally just additions to Lorien. I knew what you meant. Lothric. Lothric has magic attacks, but it's functionally just additions to Lorien's moveset. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like it's just a more irritating version of the first fight. What do you think of the Godskin duo from Elden? Yes, Godskin duo. That's who it was. I was like, there is a duo, and I named it Godskin duo.
You found yourself a hunter.
In Hitless, you don't see Pontiff Phase 2? Shut the fuck up. Are you for real, Scarl? Do y'all just, like, put so much damage to his forehead that he can't? Oh my god, that's amazing. Pontiff was, like, my first major problem fight. I'm trying to... There has to be more than just Godskin Duo, right? I just want everyone to know that we are 3 for 3 butt slappers today. We have nailed every butt slapper. Love that for us. Assuming a leveled route, he can sometimes technically finish the summon depending on what you're doing, but he dies before he gets to do anything. Okay. Yeah, I can't for the life of me think of any additional bosses. If you're doing off-meta stuff, you can see Phase 2, but it's not common. God, I would have loved to one-cycle Pontiff solo in. When I did the, what was it, Cinders mod? I wonder if I need to pick up those blood vials. No, it wasn't Cinders mod, it was Convergence. You bitch. You know what, now I am grabbing these. Fuck you. Don't fucking touch me. It's time to begin this 5-day weekend? The envy I have in my soul for you. Holy shit. Okay, Ascarl, I got one for you. In my video, there's a first cycle of, God, what's the first boss of the fucking Bloodborne DLC? Ludwig, thank you. I knew it was an L, my brain was not doing it. That video is probably my fastest Phase 1 kill of him. Under the sun, period. That's, that clip is from my Blood Level 4 run. It is from my Blood Level 4 run. I like Ludwig. Like, it's Ludwig, but he's looking for work. God, that was a glorious fucking first phase on Blood Level 4 too. Like, just having all that fucking knowledge right there stacking up to beat his ass. It's like, it's so good. Well, shit. But yeah, I genuinely can't think of other multi-bosses in Elden Ring. I feel like such a fucking boomer just kind of being like, I don't know, dog. I don't think Elden Ring is all of that. Okay, but imagine seeing Ludwig's model on the side of the street with a sign looking for work. That's what I mean. Ludwig, and it's Ludwig looking for work. He has a sign hanging off his neck. And he's just breathing heavily that just says, "We'll work for chicken" or some shit. We'll work for, like, a cure. We'll work for my sword. It's just a sign he's holding up that says, please reverse. Elden Ring has a lot of duo bosses, but mostly just shitty side dungeon bosses where they throw like 3 enemies in a room and call it a boss. Maybe that's why my brain is like, whatever.
What's wrong?
Yeah, please reverse. Hey, I didn't ask for all of this, and now I'm merged with my horse. Please advise. Please fucking advise. I don't know what's happening here, but what I do know is that I don't like it. I don't like it. Ludgig from accounting, and he just has like the wildest computer setup, because since he has like the dual body shit thing going, instead of the 3 monitor setup like most normal overworkers, he has like a 5 monitor setup with like an extra touch screen on the floor, because he has a hand that can touch the touch screen on the floor. Fucking Gehrman checking in on his finances, and Ludwig just shakes his head slowly at him and says, "You done fucked up." What is this balance? What is actually happening? It's 2 standing desks. Oh, fuck. Ludgig, and he's actually waiting tables. Other workers are getting shitty and angry at him because management wants everyone to get on his level of speed, and they're like, we can't keep up with him. He's a fucking horse. For major mandatory fight, there's Godskin Duo, and I guess Renala Phase 2 has her summons, if you want to count those. Neo has summons at the start of the fight as well. But Neo isn't mandatory. Uh-oh. We got the thing saying it's a hater. Metter summons Finger Creepers because she's a piece of shit. Fun fact, Ascara, I never got to that boss because after I killed Mesmer, my absolutely spiciest of spicy takes on all things Soulsborne, I got the Mesmer clear, and I immediately stopped playing the DLC. I stopped caring. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm just trying to count any important fights. Ludwig with a bougie coffee at his desk. Oh my god, what does Ludwig's mug say? What does Ludwig's desk mug actually say? It has to be something cheeky that calls out the fact that he's mutated beyond comprehension. The Office Yarnum. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be real with you, Unico. If someone did a full skit of everything Bloodborne in the Office, I absolutely would watch it. I abso-fucking-lutely would watch it. You missed nothing by skipping out on Meta and Consort, to be honest. Yeah, and watching people do the Consort fight, I'm gonna be so real. I understand that we are like the running joke of the gaming community that we will just tolerate overly large, hard fights because it's for the culture. The Consort fight looks actually miserable. The fuck? Forced around and found out. Oh my god, I hope that's what the mug is. Please tell me that's the mug. If you didn't do Midra though, that would be absolutely worth going back and doing it at some point. Which fight is Midra? For important fights, Radahn is technically a 1v5. That's a 1v5 in your favor. I was gonna say, did the pig die? Oh, I did do the Midra fight. I did do the Midra fight. You have to do the Midra fight if only for the fucking animation. What the fuck? Yeah, the cutscene is demonic. What? must have fell down what fucking hole, though? Girl. At the end of the hall? Is there a hole at the end of that hallway? Did I just forget that? I'm going to bed, but I think I'm revisiting DMC again and seeing if I can finish the story. Which one? The remake or the original one? Midra is gender, and if you've noticed my icon on Discord, this comment will not be surprising to you. Oh. That's kind of like when people are surprised at my icon for Discord, but I love the reactions to my icon for my profile pic all the fucking time. Because people are just like, holy shit, is that her? Is that bitch? And I'm like, yeah, that's fucking Sally, a motherfucking acorn. Real ones fucking know. Oh no, I've never fell down that hole, Sophia. If I did, that's so far back in my memory that I just don't recall it. But I do not think I fell down that hole because I don't even know that there's a hole down there. I'll be real. I think that I legitimately did not kill that pig in my vanilla playthrough until I was mostly done with the game. Gassy, don't do this.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Right now. And of course now I get it. What? Brother, if you don't sit down. Oh my god, it's Keen. It's Keen. If I didn't miss my visceral early on. Exactly, Keen. How are you? I hope you've been well. If I didn't miss that third visceral, that would have been my hit list. Hi, B-word. Drive by hello. Brushing my teeth for bed. Okay, well, thank you for hanging. I need to be better about putting my Molotovs on for that fight. Like, I legitimately need to be better about it. Damn, Keen drove by so fast that they didn't even accept that duel. Both Radon fights are solo bosses, though in the DLC you have the NPC fuckery right before him, which can be anywhere from 2 to 5 people depending on quests. Can I say, too... I don't know, maybe this is just me being a punk bitch, right? I think that that is one of the most irritating fucking moments before the final boss FromSoft has introduced to date. Like, I legitimately have watched people do that section and just got secondhand fucking pissed off. Because I'm like, nah, this is some bullshit. And he was just like, oh, it's so epic. And I'm like, no, this is trash. We can call this what it is. It's trash. Especially considering the fact that they hit all of them like fucking trucks. Nah, I'm so fucking good, fam. It's absolutely irritating as shit. The end of the DLC is mechanically tracked. No, it looks like it. Like, everything past Mesmer that I saw, I was like, everything about this is just putting me in a bad mood. Everything about this. I don't care about old girl and the buds fight. The consort fight looks like it's just a fucking slog and a nightmare. What do you mean if I get hugged twice, I gotta fucking die? Girl, what? Fucking what? Nah, dog. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all have me so fucked up. There's no reason for every fucking NPC in that fight to have like 11 billion HP or that fight to even exist. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, even when you... Even from the aspect of their story and side quests and shit, it is just a nuisance.
Take this.
Hang on, as someone who's done a bunch of the platinums and shit for FromSoft games, my even hotter take is old girl, who's the forefront of all of those. Her side quest, trash. Trash. I don't even care about pre-patch. Consort is miserable to fight, period. That fight looks so fucking irritating, and for what? For fucking what? So all signs to getting the DLC are pointing to a no for me. Got it. It's one of those things. So from a purely completionist standpoint, Bear Witch, I say no because this is the case with every FromSoft DLC. It gives you more content, but it doesn't give you like not more bosses. It gives you more content, but it doesn't give you like more achievements, more cookies. You'll get some cool broken shit here and there, but that's about it. You know? And beyond that piece, I don't even get a reward for it. It's a big fuck that for me. Hey, Chris! The DLC is very much just like more Elden Ring. The new weapons are really fun. See, I don't want to pay the cost of admission to get those weapons. I'm gonna be so real. I do not want to pay it. Not even a little bit.
Burned and abandoned by men, is now home. You are a skilled hunter.
That's the first time I've been hit by him in like 18 years. I was say, are you gonna like top it off by letting Machine Gun Kelly shoot me? Oh, brother, you almost hit me too. What is with y'all on the hands today? Fix myself up. I should actually get Shat PS4 running so I can just lab hard. Also, we know now that these men will follow you outside. Fun fucking fact, I guess. Extreme, yeah, I don't know if I want to pay that cost of admission, like, at fucking all to get those shits. It's so obnoxious. The DLC has a lot of fun stuff if you're an Elden Ring enjoyer, but also there's a decent mix of overtuned and straight up nonsense shit in there too. I almost feel like I caught wind of that right out the gate with the Mesmer fight. Does the Mesmer fight look cool? Oh, 100%. Is the Mesmer fight fun to do? Ish? How goes it? Oh, it's going. I'm practicing more of my hitless stuff. We made it through the first half of the run tonight, so now I'm running it back to see how I feel. Seeing where I have problem areas that I need to work on. I also can feel myself getting tired because I'm actually getting hit by trash. And usually, I'm pretty solid on my trash. But yeah, I can feel the tired taking over me. Also, I want to shower. Oh, goodness gracious. And I have a little bit of work I need to take care of once I'm done with this for today. Just a crumb of work. Oh, my eyebrow itches. So, it's been good. Then I had like a little bit of a scenario. Whoa, excuse me? absolutely fucking dare? Mesmer is very fun once you learn him, but learning him is not to... Yes, that's exactly it, Ascarl. Mesmer is a tried and true example of, once you learn it, 20 out of 10. Getting to that 20 out of 10, 2 out of 10. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I don't feel like I'm too much of a completionist, but I actually like Lies of P to consider getting the DLC. Oh, Bearwitch, you remember watching me play it, right? One of the reasons I haven't went and platinum that bad boy yet is because in order to do so, I have to play through... So first I have to beat the vanilla game, which, that's fine. I could probably do that in my sleep at this point. I have to go into New Game Plus, and I have to go into the DLC in New Game Plus. And I have to go all the way to the Guardian fight. And the thing that actually grates my ass is if literally, if they would have stopped the DLC at the fight before that, it would already be in the bag. But the fact that I gotta fight Guardian on New Game Plus, dog, that's like when I got a 4-day weekend set up, because ain't no fucking way I got the patience for that. Mesmer, okay, I did that part. Another DLC fight I've seen piss people off is Commander Gaius, to the point where some people stop playing because of him. Gaius is like 90% fine fight and 10% please get off my screen and never get back again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the DLC for Elden Ring that, like, I don't want to yuck people's yum, but I feel like it's hard to really earnestly talk about it and be like, yeah, this DLC is very okay. You have to be willing to tolerate a lot of BS, but it's very okay. It is not something that I'm like, oh yeah, I'd play it again 1,000 times over. No. If you want that DLC, it's gonna be like the Ring City and other shit for me. Can you come over here? Can you come over here faster? Okay, you won't. Cool. Hey, can you come back over here? Oh shit, she phased! I didn't realize she was phasing. Okay, I'll take it. It's fine. Whatever. Ooh, that's scary. That is the cleanest fucking Bloodstarved beast I think I've ever done. Please somebody clip and clock that shit. Please somebody click and clop that shit. That was borderline sexual. Holy shit, that was crispy. That was crispy. Old Hunters of Ring City. Yeah. Yeah. Ask me to play those DLCs any day of the fucking week. Any day of the fucking week. And I would say gladly. No, I'm so serious though, Cosmo. Of all the times, like if you were here 2 years ago and you got to witness me struggling learning that fight, that is the best RNG she's given me to date, and that is the cleanest fucking fight I've done, and that's even with a missed phase transition. Oh, that's the wrong spot. I need to go back downstairs. Midra is legitimately fantastic though, and the Abyss is legitimately amazing the first time through, but then just becomes a slog in subsequent playthroughs. Oh, so the Abyss suffers from the Altus Plateau problem? I'm going back downstairs. The last fight in the Lies of P DLC also just feels like cringe, not free. The last fight of the Lies of P DLC, ooh, Ascarl, because you would have insight on this, and other people in chat too, not just Ascarl, to be fair. Which is worse to deal with? The consort fight in Elden Ring DLC? Or the Arlecchino fight in Lies of P DLC? Of the two, which one is just like, nah, go ahead and uninstall that joint for me. Yeah. Oh, it's because I went downstairs. I was like, what the fuck? The Midra fight is so beautiful to watch. The animations for him are peak. Yes. Like, getting into the Midra fight and just being like, this is just a dude that's in a room, and then watching what happens, it's like, holy shit. Actual cinema. Actual cinema. I'm gonna read what you said here in just a second, Scarl. I gotta get this Crawley boy. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Abyss suffers from the... Okay, the Abyss suffers from... This has amazing atmosphere and tension because you're forced to go slow and there's some dope stealth stuff and proper horror shit. And then subsequent playthroughs are just let me use torrent and get to the manse, goddammit. That is low-key how I feel. Very, very, very low-key, mind you. How I feel going to Miko. Having to be all stealthy and shit. And I'm like, fam, come the fuck on. You couldn't get the whole fight? Ah, it was longer than 1 minute. If I would have got the visceral, it would have been, or not the visceral, the backstab. If I would have got the backstab, it would have been sub 1 minute. God, that was a beautiful Bloodstar piece. I have to send that to Ghost later and be like, look, they can be taught. I don't know why I went this way. I'm just getting extra steps in. Hi, Lamia. How you doing? Hey. Glad you're back safe. The Elden Ring Winter Lanterns are probably the closest I'm getting to Bloodborne. Well, yeah. Wait. Oh, is it because you don't have a PS4? Is that what it is, Ascarl? I feel like for me, the most memorable bosses in the DLC are Midra, Dancing Lion, and Mesmer. I need you to understand my disappointment more than anything comes from the fact that my first boss of the DLC for me was the Dancing Lion, and the Dancing Lion was hands down, bar none, abso-fucking-lutely my favorite boss. Getting in there for the first time, and especially the OST for him, please fuck me up. Please fuck me up. Holy shit. I love that fight. I know a lot of people were just like, that fight's annoying, but I think that fight fucks. It's also a very fun fight. Hold on a second. What happened here? Yeah, the theme for Dancing Lion is pink. Like, when he phases and the fucking theme changes, man. I can finally walk right. You can finally walk right again. What do you mean? Why were you walking incorrectly? What? Lion is a cool fight, but I find it mechanically obnoxious. And you know what? And that's the thing, like, that's the main thing I've heard people say. And I am not even holding them on that. I am not going to sit there and say, oh yeah, it's a very fun, fair, and consistent fight. It fucking isn't. Because I think the Dancing Lion in particular, the thing that makes it a meticulous fucking mess... The thing that makes it a meticulous fucking mess is that once you start going into phase 2, your first 3 phases are guaranteed. Your first 3 phases are guaranteed. You're always going to go lightning into frost into wind. And then after that is when it just goes fucking sideways. Absolutely fucking sideways. I was like, can you move your big ass body? When I first saw you fight, I thought it looked knowingly FromSoft, which you promptly said, no, this fucks. It fucks. I love the fight so fucking much. It's so good. It's so good. I worked 63.5 hours over 5.5 days, and they didn't give us any help for teardown or packing up, so I was so sore I couldn't even walk right. I hate this.
Nope.
Fucking can't stand it, actually. He's very readable with tight and interesting combos. Hope you had the best time at PAX PC. Oh, hey, Nev! Then in Night Rain, they were like, nah, second will be either Winterfrost. No prep for you. Yeah. How you doing, Nev? How's life been treating you? I had a great time at PAX. I also was very busy. The first few days I was back, my throat was like on fire because I yapped so much. So much. Oh my gosh. Isn't the second lion after that big ass open forested area that I couldn't stand? Like, that's what I mean when I say I was done after Mesmer. They took you into that really verticalized grassy area, and I fucking hated navigating that. And that was the area that made me say, you know what? Whatever it is that y'all see in this, I don't see it. I'm good. I am good. You went to DreamHack Birmingham. I love this for you. I love hearing people being able to do things and stuff. So, I'm surprised. I'm shocked Night Rain doesn't have bail yet. So, I'm gonna yap this out before I go up to Amelia. So, there's been speculations about what's gonna happen next because a lot of people are asking for more Night Rain content. I am of the variety that because I play so many roguelikes, Metroidvanias, and Soulsborne games, I will be real. I have my 280 hours of content in Night Rain, and I plan on clocking a lot more. Because my main appeal to it is I get to play Soulsborne games with my friends without needing to do seamless co-op. Like, that is my number one draw to it. And the maps and all that shit, it's plenty sufficient for me. It is plenty sufficient for me. But I can understand people wanting more stuff. And I think what I'm curious about is what kind of stuff are people wanting. Cypher, and I know, said he wouldn't mind another map, which I think is fair, but also funny because we both struggle learning the new map. The new map is just very wonky. And I feel like I get it too infrequently to actually start like pinpointing information about it in my brain. Night Rain has avoided mostly adding major name characters, especially from Elden Ring, probably to avoid weirdness with lore and timeline stuff in the main game. That makes sense too. That makes perfect sense. And so I feel like if they did do DLC or something past this, I want to see drawbacks from like other DLC games. Like, I know some people have said they would love to see Demon Souls bosses show up. I'm always gonna fight for fucking Slave Knight Gale. I am always gonna pull. If they put somebody else in from DS3, I want Gale. I don't give a fuck about anyone else. Give me fucking Slave Knight Gale. The Bale fight in Elden Ring DLC has my favorite to watch besides Dancing Lion, Midra, and Mesmer. Bale reminded me too much of Midir, so I insta-blocked him as a thing I was going to deal with. I was like, nah, dog, I can feel it. This is going to piss me off if I go over there. Which is wild because he has a really cool side quest that gets to him. He has a really cool fucking side quest that gets to him. Slave Knight Gale is so good. I love the Gale fight so fucking much. Holy shit. I'm at the point in Night Rain where I'm waiting for more stuff since hitting depth 5. Only will play with the homies. That makes perfect sense. Oh shit, I heard a notification. Did it say my shit's trying to die? Please don't die in the middle of my Amelia fight. Bale does not fight like Midir at all. Bale is 1,000 times more annoying. Gross. Hey, at least I clocked it correctly. At least I clocked that shit. Because, yeah, that looked like it would make my ass itch. But yeah, if they added more bosses, I think Gale I would welcome. I wouldn't mind. I'm going to say something potentially spicy. Since they got a duo fight in in Night Rain now. I want the duo fight, the final duo fight from fucking Dark Souls 2. Bring me that shit, you raggedy bitches. How about that? By the way, PT or anyone who plays it in chat, thoughts on the balancers if y'all have fought them? Okay, so hang on a second. Let me adjust my glasses. I might even turn on my camera for this one. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna turn on my camera. So we lovingly call the balancers Destiny's Child. We call them Destiny's Child. I personally, when I first bought them, I thought they were annoying. After learning to fight, I think the fight kind of rips. I think it rips. And I think their designs are fucking beautiful. I love their designs. And the thing about the balancers that's specifically unique to them is that they're a tie back to old girl that's in Elden Ring that is like, what is she? The matron of sleep? And when you meet her in the DLC, she's asleep? I'm especially a big fan of the Everdark version. Great attacks and visuals. The balancers are gorgeous. The balancers are beautiful. Medea runs away from you and breathes death on you from afar. Bale, while flying around, has for a few attacks, fights you melee for most of it. See, I wouldn't know because I didn't fuck with that man. I immediately just decided he would irritate me, and I said absolutely not. The designs are awesome. Like, in terms of style points, I love them. Can't speak on gameplay, so I was curious about y'all's thoughts on that. No, their design is beautiful. And in the Everdark version, they take that design and push it so much further in, like, the opposite-ish direction. They push it so much further in the opposite direction. Because even the transition into it, you can see that they actually, like, she breaks open, I want to say, her helmet, and part of it breaks open part of her face, and then it kind of puts them down the same pathing of, like, the Dredgelord and all that shit. It's so cool. It's so cool. Also, ads are on their way. Ads are on their way, and I do apologize about that. But they are helping the channel, even though they fucking suck. So, if you're not a Prime member, if you're not subbed, you don't got Turbo, you're gonna get the ads. I haven't been hearing about y'all ads lately, and I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of nervous. I'm not gonna front. But yeah, oh my god, the balancers, they're so good. And the balancers Everdark, the thing I had to learn about those, Navanos, is if you can gather the troops correctly, you can also funnel the fuck out of them and keep them under control so well. So well. Because when you first fight them, it feels really erratic and all over the place. Once you get to the first, it's like an ulcerated tree spirit, but attached to the balancers. Once you get through that first one and survive that, literally all you have to do is go to the side of the map and they will all run up to you one by one, and you can just beat the shit out of them one by one. Like, their AI is not clocking what's wrong with that picture. Someday I should do the rest of the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. I've killed base balancers once or twice, and that's all I've done. Hold on. Did anyone see the April Fool's joke in Night Rain? Or no, someone at least made one. I don't know if FromSoft did, but someone made one. Who saw the Night Rain April Fool's joke that's so fucking mean? I remember always spacing them out well enough to never get jumped too often. Yeah, 100%. Like, if you literally, that second wave onward, just keep them coming at you one by one, they're fucking light work. Someone made an image. I don't think it was, you and your fucking carrion slicer. I need to go make that build. Someone made an image that was so fucking disrespectful. And they were just like, it finally happened, and it's a screenshot of Everdark Nightlord. And everyone in the comments is just like, bitch, you should know that ain't real. That's not... That... Please stop playing in our face. That is not real. Please stop it. That said, has anyone seen any fucking delightful April Fool's stuff today? Because my top two right now, well, what was it? My top one is, once again, going to go to Sega, who for today and today only has on their store a Sonic, like the meme Sonic and Knuckles as fucking merch. Oh my god. And it's the full true meme format. And they have them in like the Sonic Adventure 1 pose, but it's the meme Sonic. Oh my god. I have never made a bullshit purchase so fucking fast. I have never made a bullshit purchase so fucking fast. Go to the Sega site and like... Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good. Behemoth had a fake sprite that they were gonna put into BattleBlock Theater because their HD remaster for it released today, which I'm gonna download after this stream because I own BattleBlock Theater and I get it for free. Nev, the people at Sega, at the risk of sounding like I'm praising a fucking corporate overlord, the people at Sega genuinely like their fan base. The people at Sega genuinely likes their fan base. And I'm so serious when I say that. They actually like their fan base. Because that was such an inspired fucking decision. That was such yeah. Been seeing them try for a few years and it's nice. I still think one of my favorite things they did was the fucking Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog free game on fucking Steam. I thought that was dope. I want this email. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? Who's messaging me so much? Oh, the Yeti released a water bottle today that said 100% hot dog water. Sadistic Kittens, if you still in this chat, I'm holding you accountable for that. They're selling a fucking water bottle that says 100% hot dog water. The best one I saw today was a GTA Online YouTube channel that does hide-and-seek games with his friends. Only today, he hid in his apartment and gaslit the seekers as to where he was, using the TV to spectate and make the seekers think he was right next to him. He also did other shenanigans. The other notable one I saw today was the overly sarcastic productions and a channel update that was 100% true. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I have the Sega link up now. You have to go to the Sega shop. And it's only available for today. And it's the Sonic collection. There's one that's based off the Sonic Adventure 2 logo that has Sonic and Shadow, or I'm sorry, Sonic and Shudu. There's one that's based off the Sonic Adventure 1 logo that says Sonic Adventure. And then there's one based off the Sonic and Knuckles logo that says Sonic and Knuckles. Not that pulled someone out alert. Kittens be donating to GDQ shit talking about hot dog water. While I'm on the couch. Asshole. So now there's a fucking hot dog water bottle over on the Yeti. Go buy the shit. Go fucking buy the shit. Assholes. All of you. God. That pulled me so out of alert. Yes, there's a... Go to theyeti.com and I shit you not, there's a fucking water bottle that says that. What's wrong with hot dog water? It makes great... I swear to God, I will start boxing y'all in the back of the fucking Waffle House. We're not going to do this. We are not do... I'm going to my Amelia fight. I'm going to my Amelia fight. Hi, Meta. Fucking Christ on a cracker with cheese. I gotta focus. I gotta turn this light off. I didn't turn on my camera. Ooh, my eyeballs feel better now. Oh, fuckles. I think it's broke almost. Oh, God. I'm so pissed off. Did her leg not break? Chris, don't even get me started on that, because you already know I got feelings about that. More devs... Listen. My question ultimately becomes... Why are you in gaming if you don't even like the people who game? And I'm so serious when I say that. I am so serious when I say that. Like, the idea of making games and not wanting to do shit that the community wants to do baffles me. It baffles me. Like, there's maybe 1 or 2 people I can think of that can get away with that shit, right? Like, Nintendo's in that picture all day fucking long, where, like, they don't listen to their fans hardly at all, but then they also counterbalance that by, like, ooh, since we only got 15 minutes left. Yeah. But then they counterbalance that with, like, doing really dope directs and then being like, oh, BT fucking dubs, we're just gonna casually drop this fucking new game off at your doorstep. When is it available? Oh, well, right now. What do you mean it's available right now? We said right now, bitch. Well, but how am I supposed to get it? Go to the eShop and buy it right now. But you just showed us this and we're still in shock. Well, you could be shocked while you're playing it because it's on sale right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the greatest, but at the same time, you're like, who truly fucking cares, right? Who truly fucking cares? Oh shit, did I kill her? No, this is the loft because this is Miko. So there's a weird set of answers for this one. The shareholders are the ones usually fucking us over in pursuit of money. The devs are generally just along for the ride, unfortunately. So Meta, I'm saying this as someone too, and I'm not disagreeing with you for what it's worth, but there's more context to it than that. Because the shareholders are absolutely the ones fucking us, but then, especially at the AAA level, we gotta talk more about some of those devs who literally suck the fucking nuts of shareholders, because it's like those, you've seen those memes out in the wild, right? Where they have the boot on someone's face, and the bubble is the person who's got the boot on their head saying, I'm being mean and rude because one day this will be my boot. And it's like, that's not how that works, pimp. You are a dredge. You are a fucking scab. You are a fucking slug to their existence. They do not give a fuck about you, and they're never going to give a fuck about you. So sucking their nuts will never get you that promotion you think you're gonna have. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And I got to watch in 4K for almost 3 years as people just literally did whatever they thought would get them the praise. And I was like, yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. It's the way that I know that if I had still been there, I absolutely would have been hitting this last wave of layoffs. Absolutely agree. There are definitely some devs that are like that, and they can burn slowly over an open flame. I could be meaner, but I'm not going to be. I could be meaner, but I'm not going to be, because it's not safe for me to be meaner, because it can get real ugly real fast. The official Pokemon social media accounts are funny all the time too, especially on Instagram. I could too, but I don't want to be banned. Listen, I'm about to be breaking NDAs and all types of shit. They would hate me for real, for real. But yeah, it's like cool. Tamagotchi Life is available for both Switch versions. Cool. Non-binding options, extra cool. Wish that was spread throughout the AAA level. Right? Oh my god. Like, don't even get me started on so much of this shit. It's so fucking irritating. It's why you see so many like AAA devs outside of the likes of like the Segas, the Capcoms, and the Bandais who refuse to have fun. That part I will say. They just straight up refuse to fucking have fun. And it's such a weird decision to be in gaming and be anti-fun. What? That's your whole job. You manufacture fun. What are the words that you're saying right now? Like, what the fuck is my elevator? I want to go punch Miko, since I don't have enough time to start another run. I just hate devs that have this sheer amount of hubris about all they do. They think they know better, so choose the silent treatment, never apologize for mishaps, will always think that the community knows shit, so they don't tailor to them. Oh, you always think that the community doesn't know shit, so they don't tailor to them. I'm assuming that's what you meant, because otherwise that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's amazing. It is fascinating how many people work in gaming and do not like gaming. Like, beloved, why are you here? Miko, I haven't seen you yet. Okay, there you are. This is not the direction I want you to go. Oh my god, please do not turn around. Ah! I hate when you do that because I never react to it. Alright, this is fine. Get up. You're not dead. Now you are. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's wild. Whoa! Hey, I wasn't ready yet. Wasn't ready yet. Hey! 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 Okay, keep coming out. Keep coming out. I beg your pardon? No. You gotta come back in here. Oh my god. What a fucking asshole.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmare's rules and chains unending.
I actually gotta go back and watch some videos about the drop down, because I've been bad at it for a hot minute now. Ooh, that looked like that hurt. I've been working on the side of my own Tomb Raider custom levels, and I'm trying to make levels I'd enjoy playing, because, you know, I love playing classic games and it gives us the opportunity to make them. I have so many mixed feelings about that entire conversation, Chris. I'm gonna be so real, because I feel like if it was handled better, the divide between classic and survivor fans would be so much more narrow. The divide would always be there. There's nothing you're gonna be able to do about that. But if it was handled just a crumb better, I think that they would come together on much more stuff besides, you know, being pissed off at Crystal. Alright, so where's my foot? Ooh, that's like right there. Oh. Okay. Like this. Ugh, I missed it. And I gotta go fight him in the fucking unhappy place. Yeah, that whole divide could have been handled a lot better. And I think the thing that makes me, on a personal tangent, more irritated about it is that, like, I feel like I spent a lot of my time trying to help address it when, if I'm being brutally blunt and honest about it, I shouldn't have had to, because I didn't do that shit. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I wasn't even there. I'll eat some Scooby snacks. Oh, he punched me. Oh, he punched me. He's looking to punch me again. He got, loser. But I mean it like, it comes from a place of passion. I can't imagine being in game dev and not enjoying what It's really that part. I loved the work I could do when I could do it. And it's painful being in a position in any job, liking the things that you do, wanting to do more fun stuff, and feeling often like you get fucking nowhere. You know? You know? Like, it's fucking boo-boo butt cheeks. Fucking turds. I don't know, man. It's a whole ordeal. God damn, that man gave me dollars. Bye, bozo. One thing I might be irritated about is... Hold on a second. Let me go downstairs. A good use of our last 15 minutes. Do I go punch Murgo is the question. One thing I might be irritated about going back into Liza P is the camera controls. I despise claw gripping, dashing, and moving the camera about. Oh, that's a staple, though. It can't be a Soulsborne-ish game without having controls for the camera that make you consider jumping into the nearest ravine. Not possible. Impossible fucking task you're asking for there, Bear. Impossible task. There's a blood rock somewhere nearby, and I do want one. I might be able to afford one, actually. Hold on, let me look. I was joking. What if I just ate all of my insight, though? Do I have any more insight on deck? These other shit. Okay, now it's gonna... I don't have enough to get me where I need to go. Yeah, I don't have enough to get me where I need to go. Bollocks. Oh, but I do have umbilical cords, too. You know what? I'm just gonna eat them anyway. Worst thing that happens is I don't have enough, which, okay, fine, whatever. Use it to amass great wisdom, and it gave me 2. I might as well go get the fucking rest of the umbilical cords. Shit, I think this is just 5. Yep, it is. Uninstalls Lies of P to play more Monster Hunter. Oh my god. Hold on, can we talk about that? The perpetual state of the goddamn, what's the shit? Fuck. Fuck. The perpetual state of cycling games. I knew I'd get there. I forgot I killed Ligarius like a few streams back. Where do I want to go? I think it's lower here. I need to go to Yargul, so it's actually here. I don't even know what's going on at Ubisoft. Like, they've been damage controlling for far too long for comfort. I don't know what the fuck Ubisoft is. Honestly, Chris, I'm gonna be so real. Ever since I left CD, I don't know what bitches are doing anymore, and honestly, my brain's been better for it. I don't know what these girls are doing anymore, and I truly have stopped caring. Like, very earnestly, we've gotten to the point where fucking Fortnite is throwing down shit. Like, what are we doing? Nah, I ain't paying attention to y'all no more. I'm playing some fucking video games. Get out of my face. You know what? Oh, he seems angry. He seems angry. Oh god, everyone's angry. Is that where I came from? It is. Not? By golly. Found what I wanted. Buddy, you can't come out here. I'm just curious because I've been watching their continuous downfall from a studio that dared to experiment. They literally canceled projects 5 minutes before publishing, and I have no idea anymore. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck these girls are doing. I'd simply be over here hoping that RAM prices drop. Hey homie, are you awake? Are you over here? Did I kill you? Oh man, I did. Man, I thought that he was still gonna be alive. Now I'm depressy. I think it's just Wet Nurse, and DLC. Although I don't think I ate 3 umbilical cords. I don't know anymore.
Very well.
I have enough for 1 level. I'm gonna fucking throw up. It's the kind of curiosity you have when you see a building burn and wondering if it collapses in a spectacular way or if they'll try to salvage it. Or like, have you ever, or in the same instance of a building burning, right? Looking at it just very constantly and being like, huh. I wonder how we got here, you know? This is a perpetual state of being like, huh. How strange.
Welcome. What is...
How fucking strange. I have enough for 1 level up. I'm gonna scream. Watching a train wreck in motion. So how? And how did this happen? So many. Oh. Hey chat, which Amidala sends me to the DLC? Is it the one that's in the Cathedral Ward? Or the one that's in Yargul? I think it's the one in Yargul. The Cathedral Ward sends me to the DLC? Well, we about to go over there then. I'm about to get cooked in some way. I'm about to get cooked in some fucking way. Hope dude ain't over here because I'm gonna kill him before that Amidala picks me up. And I think if they drop me off, that means I'm set for this stream and we'll be back tomorrow. Oh good, he's not here. Hello? I would like 1 pickup, please. Thank you. You didn't even close out my health bar. You're bitch made.
Their children too.
Buddy, your pinky is doing some work.
And their children forever true.
Yeah, I think it's time for New Game Plus DLC. Also, are we cool with this? Where, like, if there's enough time, not enough time for a fresh run, we just go to my fucking New Game Plus file? I'm just kind of scared for some of the people I know are still in there, and I'm hoping they make it and don't get laid off soon. There's 2 people in there that I'm very worried about. One I know has a solution TM on deck. The other one, I'm very scared. Also, I'm gonna need the mod. I need the auto mod to chill out because they were talking about you said get laid like a sex-based term. And I'm tired of them for eternity. Ooh, I'm realizing I don't remember the DLC. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Ooh, New Game Plus DLC is gonna be fun too. Alright, but I think that calls it for tonight. Sorry I started a little bit late, y'all, and sorry I had things midstream that I had to take care of. I do immensely fucking apologize. I always hate when shit like that has to happen. Where it's just like, hey, things are blowing up and it's time for you to, like, lock it the fuck in. There, now I'm poor. Think I'm gonna make it a walk outside, rewind the VOD to see what I missed. Thanks for the stream, PT. Of course. Everything on YouTube should be fixed at this point, so we should be in good shape, generally speaking. Thank you for calling out when videos were not working. It was because of a setting on Twitch's side, actually. Because of a setting on Twitch's side. I think that this was still a productive night. We made it up to Shadows of Yharnam, what, twice? Made it up to them twice? So we need to just refine and lock in our Amelia strat. See where I'm fucking up that second wave of the single cycle. I think it's just hitting that leg. Because it should be the leg that's facing us too. I'm gonna go back and watch it. But nonetheless, I am going to throw on some music over the singing lady. And we're gonna go. I don't know if I have any mods available, so I can catch you. Of course, I know being over like your team overseas, I believe. So getting my streams is always a challenge. Usually that's my cat call, Chris, is when I see that my buddy Shaz is getting online to start a stream. I'm like, oh, it must be 6 a.m. my time. Whoops, I should go to bed. It's almost 7 a.m. That tracks. That tracks. But yes, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is super duper appreciated. I am feeling better about some of the run in general. I now just need to lock it in more. It is going to start getting to some streams where I might just straight up not be talking. So that means y'all have to be sociable with one another. I know, terrible. Absolutely awful. But nonetheless, when it comes time for me to actually start working on the run, I have a new hitless counter that I'm going to be using. And yeah, I probably will have to like, actually I think I have it set up to where in my layout for the game, yeah, I won't have chat up at all. Ah, look at past Vanessa being a smart bitch. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot the rude squirrel thing was up still. It's so fucking funny. Poor Brioche. Poor Brioche. Why is Tricky doing a 15 game? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Ooh. I might have to answer the fucking call. Somebody on my friends list is looking for some fucking randos. Ooh. Although I think, is Jess still pushing for her partner checkmark? She is. So we gotta go in there. We gotta help with the partner push. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say hi to OM Jess. I don't know how many people I have. I never know how many people I have. Is it enough to get us where we need to go? Everybody says yes. Yes. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I might be on camera. My hair is just all fucked up, so I haven't been feeling like being on camera. I need to do my April calendar for y'all and get my own calendar figured out. But until then, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is super duper appreciated. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, we're going to go back into the fray. And we're going to do more Bloodborne hitless. I don't think I'm de-rusting at this point. I think I'm actually labbing. I think we're past de-rusting. I'm just labbing now. I think that's a fair assessment. Oh, God. All right. That's all for now.
Rest for the next day. Ooh. Oh my goodness! Vanessa! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! Gracious goodness, God Almighty today. Hi guys! I was eating pineapples. Don't mind my stained ass bowl. Oh my goodness, welcome in everybody. Are the ads over? Okay, thank goodness. And we got follows. It's telling me in the game that we're getting follows. Thank you so much. Hi, how is everybody doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me.